What up? More coin Dozer. Let's make some actual progress today. Yesterday was not very productive. I mean, I say that, but we did learn some good stuff. Either way, I want to get a monospace font thrown into the game. And I don't know what would look good. Is there any, like, good... I mean, we could test it with, like, the game info, couldn't we? I suppose. Oh, my switches to change game language aren't working. Did I disable those? Oh no, they're working. Wait. It's switching my console, but it's not switching. I thought I did fix this. Oh no, it only works in the standalone, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me make sure that's still working, because otherwise today's gonna be a mess. Just gotta keep that in mind. Do standalone. Hello? Standalone. Oh, it's doing some compiling. Okay. Okay, it is working here. Okay. Tested in standalone. That's how we get it working. Okay. Oh, shit. Try checking like game info. Like Consola Mono could work. And it is public domain. G looks weird on that. And I'd like to avoid fonts that are all capitals. We can try it. Got all the special letters too. Should be nice. Or glyphs as they're called. But yeah, that would be perfect. Public domain, even better. Okay, fonts. Book and bold. Oh, so like just like a normal and bold. Consola Mono. Yes, I would. Call this one bold. We'll see how that looks. You know, once we get like UI art in, maybe we'll decide on something else, but at least for now, having a monospace font will be very nice to have. Alright, let's go one widget at a time. Amount gain should not need any Any adjustments? We'll switch it over to our monospace. ATM. Let's see. ATM. ATM title. ATM. So let me take medicine for that. Always, every day, every morning. Yes, I'm throwing trash on my floor. I pick it up on a Friday anyway. This was yesterday's. Sorry, I've been loud. All right, that's a separate widget. We will get that updated. Is the name text? Let's see here. ATM name, ATM number, ATM CVC. I think I put spaces after those, didn't I? Oh, I see. I did space, colon, space. I don't like how much space is above them. Either way, we can get it working. I mean, having more like a console type font. I mean, I guess this kind of is. It is called Consola. But maybe there's something a little bit better. Like this bank printer, right? Only problem is it's really low quality. Pixely. Very pixely. Hey, Lepus. Good morning. I don't like these. I don't like them. Fuck them. We'll just stick with this. Is what it is. Okay. Enter your PIN. And then we need the buttons too. Can't forget the buttons. ATM, yes. ATM remaining. There's also a separate window here. There's an overlay. So we need steal money. And I think there's even a third one. Yeah, for failure. ATM account frozen. Account frozen. There is a line space here. I think I have to put it up here though. I forgot how to do line breaks in Excel. Hold on. We'll just do that. That'll work. I remember there being a way. I don't remember the way. Back to game. I capitalized the 2. Remaining. What I could do is add like a generic section maybe up at the top for the like reusable. You know what? I'm going to do that afterwards because we automatically will trigger duplicates. So if there are any duplicates, what we'll do is we'll make a generic section for duplicate strings. That's the plan. Okay, this one is good. We're gonna go through all of them, update all of the font, and I'm gonna write down the strings, and then we're gonna go back through them again to link them to the string table once we have that imported. So one thing at a time here. This one looks good. Let's do this one. Just don't like the amount of space. I can help some of that. Hey, Mailard, is that UE 5.6? It is. Sorry if I completely butchered your name. Actually, was that set to bold? Yes, it was. Okay. And I'll fix the sizing of this. Give me a sec. Hold. Started learning 5.6 last week. Oh, nice. Any trouble so far? That's centered. I guess that's fine. Oh, I see why I had that. No, that should be okay. It will push it. I can fix that. I'm enjoying how much free and amazing stuff there is that Epic made. This is true, and I'm sure you're aware, but if not, there's always free content every 2 weeks, I believe, on Fab. Make sure to grab them. And they are completely free to keep forever if you get them. Okay, you know about that? Awesome. You'd be surprised how many people I come by who don't know about that. Is this UMG? This is UMG. Something I know a lot of Unreal devs are not very fond of. That looks good. Okay, that one's okay. We need to update the numbers. Technically, we could keep the numbers on Roboto. I might do that. I'm gonna do that. Only the actual text needs to be updated. The monospace. Actually, let me think about that. Yeah, let's keep numbers on Roboto, but all text on Consola. For text. I think that'll look nicer. It's a little bit thinner, but I think it'll be okay. Our artist is still working on the table a bit. But we did change the collision mesh on the coins yesterday back to what we originally had. And it seems to be working much better, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm studying UMG. I only know how to make levels and use post-process volume. And yesterday I started with blueprints and using AI perception. Well, you're jumping into some complex stuff already with like AI perception. That's not an easy thing to get used to. Why do I not see my widget here? In such a weird position. Why is this so weird? Look what I have to do to set that up. Oh, this widget. You like the ATM? It's pretty simple. But I think it works. I will switch all the numbers to be Roboto still. I think I do prefer that. Text Consola, numbers Roboto. Okay, ATM is good. ATM pop-up. ATM pop-up. Title. ATM pop-up. I don't know, just call it section 1. And we have 4 sections. ATM pop-up. We have white, red, yellow, green. Why is it not wrapping? There we go. It's actually a few more words than I thought it would be. Oh well. Like I said, I don't think it'll be too expensive to get this translated. And in most cases, a few sales of the game will pay for the translation. But we'll see. Do we want to center that? I kind of do. Yeah, it looks better. I think the Roboto's easier to read. We shall see, though. Hey, Rex. How you doing? Quite a lot of line spacing, isn't there? Couldn't fall asleep last night, oh shit. Too warm and too bright. Oh, is this 6 guesses? I think I gave the player more guesses than 6, didn't I? What is the default number? Hey, Miss Sophie. Yeah, give the player 8. That's a typo. Morning. And the button. And the button. And we will likely have a lot of duplicates with the button stuff here, so I will handle that at the end of the string gathering. Okay, next one is chip collection. There are thankfully no strings here. Coin amount. We're all good here. Escape menu. There's a little bit. The escape menu does need a redo though. It does need a redo. Fuck, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but we should do it. Do we kind of just want to go like... I could grab some stuff from Colden Chronicles to make this easier, actually. Do we want to go with a menu... You know, like this kind of setup? And you just select the one you want. Like game info, options, stats, system or something for like exit, quit and shit. You think that seems good? Yeah, that might be pretty good. Let's try it. Let's go to Colden Chronicles and grab some stuff. Be easier than making it from scratch. This is a repeat anyway. I think we show the controls at the start too, yeah. So pretty much all this can just get deleted. Stats I would like to keep, but just move. But stats is a separate widget, so... Ugh. You know what, I'll just hide that horizontal box for now. I'll move things over as we need them. What kind of Stardew Valley players are you guys? My wife will not go into the mines to fight. Alright, my voice is cracking because I'm going through puberty. And, she won't fight. She doesn't like the fishing. You've never played Stardew Valley? Sir? Are you okay? It's just not your type of game. Yeah, what are you doing, man? Not playing Stardew Valley. It's a very good game. We can get a farm together called the Ruka Farm. Yeah, it is multiplayer. Pretty fun too. Played a lot of Dinkum. So if you played a lot of Dinkum, you would like Stardew Valley for sure. Also, if you guys haven't played it, highly recommend it. Fantasy Life. Really fun. The hell are those? Oh, level sequences. We were placed to put those. Which menu do we want to grab this from? What's the easiest one to pull from? Could pull the inventory. I think there were other setups that I had for that type of widget though. Maybe the inventory would be pretty easy. Cauldron Chronicles, my beloved. I will finish you one day. Maybe. Look at that. Nice and easy. What were the options? Game info. Options. Stats. System. We definitely don't need this section down here. That's for gold. This was like an item list. I think instead of an item list, we'll do a... I just use a widget switch. I've never actually used a widget switcher. Maybe we should try it. Let me see what it looks like. It could work. Let's make separate widgets. We'll try it. Size 26.67. That's very specific. Yeah, Ahmed. Dennis Rahman? Who's Dennis Rahman? Is that me? Is that my name? I'm Dennis Rahman. Oh shit. That is the first time I'm hearing my own name. That's wild. B. Game info. T. Game info. Okay, who's actually Dennis Rollman? Or did you just come in today and just make up a name for me? The system. T system. We need to have the text as variables because we need to change their color when you're on an active tab. You don't camped. Guess I'm Dennis now. I see. You really need some art. Fucking hate working about UI art though. I do have like this UI whatever the hell. Also, AO. What was it called? This Menu System Pro. I should try to learn how to use this. I'll do that for our next game. I'll do that for either like System Break or something, or the platformer game that we have in the background. Well, we do have the game info pop up. You know what I don't like though is that it's I don't like it's like how it's set up in here. I don't mind doing a widget switcher, but I think that instead of I don't know. Controls should be reconfigurable too. I might not do reconfigurable controls though. Not for this game at least. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, T-Rex. I do not read or speak in Cyrillic at all, so I apologize. But hello to you. My wife can read Cyrillic and she knows some Russian. But it's all a mystery to me. She's a Russian spy? I don't think so. She's Polish. don't think so. That makes the perfect cover up, okay. I think that's fine for the game info. We do need the controls on this, but I'm going to do that when we get to the starter pop-up. Options. I think we'll just break each of them into scroll boxes. So this will be the game info box, options box, stats box, system box. For stats though, I would definitely like if we had a better looking system for that. Well, it doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Especially if we centered it. Demo? Is this game a demo, or are we working on it? What do you mean? What are you asking? I think for the stats though, what I'm going to do is put these all into single column, because with different languages that could be really nasty. Not enough space. Either single column, or I would just make this whole thing larger. But then we run the risk of it looking like that, which is not great. Now, I could redo the stats as a whole. Because the issue right now is that they're plugged into a size box, right? So I'm forcing the width. Can you change that at runtime, though? Let me see. Width override, set width override. Can I toggle width override? I could clear width override. So I guess maybe? Maybe. Let's studying Unreal myself. There's very little and poor quality trading in Russian. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Am I a pro? Well, I wouldn't describe myself as a pro, but I have been working in Unreal since for over 10 years. But there is a lot that I still don't know how to do. Super okay. Thank you, hi howdy. Yeah, we'll have to reconfigure the stats layout. I'm not a fan of that. Scroll box would look better. Let me set up the buttons for right now, because I can get that switching pretty easily. Where's the widget switcher? Set active widget. Hold on, we need the index, right? Active widget index. And we go game info options stats system, so that would be 3. Can I show that it works? What, the game? Yeah, the game absolutely works. Fine. Our artist is reconfiguring the letters here, so ignore how it looks. Looks a little bit weird. And it's a work in progress up there. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now, ignore that. What happened to the pegs? Did the pegs get moved over to the side? Look how they're getting stuck. We'll fix those. We'll fix those. This was based on a game jam game that we made. Oh, my fucking ATM got messed up again too. Ugh. I'm touching everything in the UI and it's breaking it all. I love it. Oh, you're right. It could be the new collision. Don't worry. The plan was to get rid of a peg in each level anyway. Yeah, this was a little game jam game that we made in 5 days. I'll show you the original version. Where is it? Dozer build. So this was the original one that we made in 5 days. And we're finishing up to throw it up on Steam. Let's hack Matthias Steck's ATM. Give me your money, bitch. Okay, so let's try 6540. I got it. 6504. Aha, 13 coins. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright, we had an automatic system to get those coins unstuck too. Just in case. Little gem collections. Your goal, of course, is to get the crown. It's the Z height that makes him push a lot more. You updated the Z height, right? I think I saw that. Yeah, the less than realistic size I think helps a lot. That and the collision. Got us so tired yesterday and sure I got the new one in. Also, you're on the wrong branch on plastic. You're still on the localization branch. It's fine though. It's not a huge problem with just the two of us, but if there were more people on the team, that it could cause some issues. Nailed it already, yeah. Don't worry, I do the same thing still after many years of using version control. Worse, I've broken branches on plastic, which everyone on my team thought was impossible, and yet I find a way. Pretty addictive gameplay loop. We have a lot of fun stats too that it tracks. So you can see how well you're doing, how much you've lost or gained, how many times you've spammed spacebar. I'm out of coins. I'm broke. Oh, where you regenerate coins over time. This is not a hardcore game. Ooh, that was nice. Big coin. Oh, nice. 2. We have a 2. Okay. $5862. 4 coins. Damn it, Ellie Hess is so fucking broke. What a broke bitch. It's okay, if we can get the coin gallery, we're good to go. One of these bronze coins. That'll give us a ton. We're about to get 2 of them too. Ooh. We got 2 of them. 2! I don't remember the pattern. I used to be really good at getting the pattern. Damn it. Shit. Wasn't too bad, but we got 2 coins so we can play again. We'll get even more. Don't miss that gold. We need the gold ingot. Match, bitch. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So as you can see, pretty easy. Rest stuff I want to add to this shooting range. Stuff you want to add to it? What do you want to add to it? strippers? Is that what you want to add? I see how it is. I'm gonna be entertained while wasting my money. It's fake money. They're fake coins. Money's still money. We need a red poker chip. I can't get one. Kind of being a bitch. One of the weapons. Let's not do the weapon. I want to get this game out the door as quickly as possible without a whole bunch of new additions and bugs. I need the money, Rex. Like I said, we can make a sequel. But the more we add, the more we have to polish and test. Like, go back and play this version. It should be as smooth and as simple as this version. What about strippers? Look at how many coins stack up. They love to stack up. Oh boy, do they love to stack up. But no, it plays pretty well. I've spammed spacebar 1,465 times. Jesus Christ. And now here I am stuck in widgets. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, don't worry about that in the background. Yes, stats. What did we call the box? Just the size box. Clear the width override. We'll see if that works. Hold on. Could I just bump up the... Why are these backwards? Yeah, it doesn't get rid of that width, but I can't push it up. I think I'll just redo the stats page as a whole. Most of these need redoing anyway. So we'll just redo the stats. Like, literally that would resolve it for the most part. And then we can get rid of that weird inconsistent spacing between those. I cannot speak properly today. We could even just go with the single column. Are a little messy. Why is this scrunched all weird? Why is this scrunched all weird? Don't know if this looks better. I don't know. I don't like it. Go back. We're gonna do an itch.io release. We're gonna release this game on itch.io too. I have a page set up for it already too. Ooh. Itch.io is like a digital distribution platform for indies. Dozers will not only be on an actual store page. It will also be on Steam. Look at this. Look at this. What's our app ID? 38075. I don't think it shows up on SteamDB yet, though. Oh yeah, it does. It just says it's an unknown app. But I will get that updated when we actually have a build to throw up there. Steam from Temu. It's not bad. I think it just kind of suffers Steam's problems, but worse. Like, it's also just full of a bunch of slop, especially like AI slop. A lot of people's first projects, which is fine. Oops. Build some. Do we need that second border in here? I don't think so. It's kind of distracting. Yeah, I had Rex add some old emotes from one of my old Discord servers. That apparently a lot of people would join the Discord just for the emotes and then never speak. A little bit weird, but I guess people like them. I mean, some padding on the sides would be really nice here. Just something. When people post that on X when they see people doing at Grok is this true in first post, I fucking hate that. Grok is this true? Oh my god. We're so fucking retarded. I don't mind it for some things, right? But I hate. Yeah, Grok, can you verify this? It really bothers me. It's under everything too. Grok, explain this. The meme is that like on anything, I'm literally like any big post, especially like political posts or like news, there'll be people just spamming Grok, is this true? Grok, explain this. I kind of do want to pull up a political thing that I don't want to get political today. So much political bullshit going around. I'm gonna post about me having sex with their mom so they can ask Grok if it's true. Okay, but that would be a funny use. Just making Grok summarize powers expended a random character. That is pretty funny, to be fair. What's the hierarchy on that? Oh, I see. I see my issue. You smell like big. Researching and using your brain has nothing to do with being an introvert. Explain Iran and Israel like a pirate. Fuck me. Ugh. Don't maybe look at feet. We're keeping the numbers in Roboto font, so I think it's a little bit easier to read. Oh, fuck. I know you love feet. Escape menu. Duplicates we're going to worry about after we get all the strings put in. We're preparing the game for localization. And it's obnoxious. We'll get a close button on the options menu too. We're replacing the one in the background with the one in the foreground. That's why it looks kind of weird. One in the background goes away, one in the foreground is the new one. Now, options, I kind of want to steal from Colden Chronicles as well. Although I'm not really a fan of how Colden Chronicles handled its options. I mean, I like the options menu we had here. It was just we had so many options that it was kind of annoying to handle the hierarchy of setting them. But we don't have to do like graphics presets necessarily here. That'll save a little bit of frustration. We don't have as many audio classes. We don't have like weather or ambient sounds. We just have sound effects and music and master. So we can delete a lot of this bullshit. Delete the things we don't need from this. Let's see, resolution. That's fine. That's easy stuff. Miscellaneous. I don't know if any of this is relevant to this game. Audio. Don't need dialogue. Don't need ambient. Don't need weather. Presets box. Don't need. Yeah, we can get rid of all miscellaneous. Hey Anomalies, how's it going? Hopefully better progress than yesterday. Definitely don't need DLSS. We really don't need that for this game. Which will make anti-aliasing a hell of a lot easier. Because with DLSS, you're not supposed to have anti-aliasing on, and it just like it's a whole bunch of checks and all this bullshit. I mean, we have a lot of like scalability options. I really don't know if that should be fine. I'm just gonna make these though immediately apply, or at least just the resolution and window will be. We'll have like an application or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Controls. We'll rework the controls. Don't want to worry about that for now. $85 kilogram massage chair, Jesus. Casting couch. Where's the I can never find the default. Oh yeah, they're all the way down at the bottom. Oh. We could put more resolutions in here than this. I think what we'll do is we'll just default the game to windowed full screen though. Borderless. What are some good widescreen resolutions though? '29s are 21.9s are resolution, right? Twenty-five sixty by 1080, 1340, or 3440 by 1440. We're gonna turn on that V-Sync by default as well. They changed the color theme picker. It's a little bit weird, but I think it's better. Good. The old one was kind of hard to even notice. I'll show you the old one. And like up here, a lot of people didn't even know that it existed. It was pretty small. Yeah, especially when you added so many different colors. And now I think it's a little bit nicer because they're just represented in little boxes. For a second there, I thought they removed it. But they just moved it down here. Yeah, you can make themes, yeah. There was a really good, like, where was it? Was that Canva? Oh, this one I like a lot. Peloton. This one's quite nice. I like this website a lot. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Exactly. You know, Balatro style music in our game would actually be pretty nice, I think. It's too lazy. Open a new window. True. We need some like just mind-numbing casino music. Master volume. We get music volume. Sound effects volume. We'll just use the default mixes, I think. Fuck making my own classes. Is there a side note? Okay. Is it a good side note? duck normal attack? Oh, it's audio ducking. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there a duck attack sound? Listen to Balatro music? Yes. I got so confused because I'm playing Balatro right now and the songs are only barely out of sync. Oh, that's hilarious. That's pretty funny. What a coincidence. Such a good soundtrack. What's up next? Got some Schedule 1 up next. Very nice. You know what I could do? I could just go into other games and steal their localization for game options. The cheating. Oh my god, stop auto scrolling when I want to select these. Okay. Options. Window mode. Vsync is resolution. Why don't I just put that here? Technically, isn't VSync? Aren't you supposed to capitalize the S? Yes, you are. We'll be proper with that. Full screen. Windowed. Borderless. Audio title. Master. Music. Sound effects. Okay, graphics. Got a lot here. Are any of these really just not necessary? For sure, like foliage, grass render distance. We don't need those. Yeah, we need a lot of grass. I doubt there will be a texture streaming pool problem. We haven't even hit the pretty low engine limit for texture streaming pool, so I really doubt that we need that. GI, yes. Post-processing, sure, it's not going to do much because we don't really do anything special with our post-processing. Reflections, shading, yes. I don't remember though if reflections adjust lumen. I think only the GI scalability affects lumen reflections, but I could be wrong. Especially in 5.6, they might have changed that. View distance, don't need. Visual effects, we don't have any. So we shouldn't need that either. Never fully understood the texture limit. I just know I had issues in my last project where I said texture limit over size. So I mean I had to sit and optimize a lot of textures. The good thing is with textures, there's a really easy way to do it. So if you have all your textures in your game, select everything, go to Asset Actions, select Edit Selection and Property Matrix. Which one is it in? Where's the max size? Where am I missing it? I feel like I've gone over it a lot. Just size. Max, oh, it's in compression, that's why I didn't see it. Toggle the column. And you can set all these to like, power of 2, by the way. But it should be, you know, like 1024, 2048, or like 1K or 2K. And that'll help reduce your build size as well. So if you're like working on a big project and you have some issues with like build size, or you know you're trying to optimize some things, you can just force your textures to be at 1 or 2K size max if you don't need them to be anything big. You know, character textures you might want pretty high, or like you know, like landscape stuff, like, you know, big mountains in the background, of course, but then you might have some stuff that's really small, and for some reason the textures are 2K. It's like, I don't need that. Bump it down to 1K or something. You'd be surprised how much space you can save on a project doing that. I tested it out with Colden Chronicles and I reduced build size by like 2 gigabytes. Pretty crazy. I might reduce... I know that for sure shadows and global loop... Well, this had problems in Colden Chronicles because of things, so I don't think Ultra, Shadows, or GI will cause as significant of a problem in this project. So I could just leave those at Ultra. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. PP. Post-processing. Maybe I should type those out. It's not gonna hurt anything. Tab options and materials. The goal should be for any scene is to reduce shader complexity, although there are some things, of course, that's going to be not the easiest with, right? Like with glass. But you can have the expensive things like glass if you try to reduce the shader complexity of everything else. Yeah, glass is just what it is. So it's not horrible right now, but they could be better in terms of complexity. But sometimes how that's calculated is a bit of a mystery. For a small game, it's not going to be a problem, but if you're working on like larger projects, they might be really strict about all that. You know what? We don't even need shading. I also just don't think that does anything. Delete. Okay, options. AA. What are my anti-aliasing options? None. Options. AA. XAA. TAA. There is also an alternative for people who don't like temporal aliasing that I might be interested in to try and implement here. Although I think I'd have to buy it. Only 20 bucks. But it's CMAA2. So you won't get as bad of jaggies without any anti-aliasing, but you won't get the temporal smears like you do with any temporal aliasing. Some things will definitely not look great though. Do you need it for a small game like this? There is a whole subreddit with 25,000 members of people who hate temporal aliasing, so... or temporal anti-aliasing, so I don't know, it's... I was gonna buy the CMAA2 anyway, and it seems like it's pretty easy to implement. But no, the answer is no, it's not needed. But there is some ghosting that happens in the game. Yeah, it's nothing we can implement ourselves. What's the documentation look like there? Install the engine. So it replaces no anti-aliasing. But there are console commands to disable that. Like Tatas, god damn it. It doesn't support 5.6 yet though, to be fair. So, oh, it says it does here. I don't know. Do I want to spend 20 bucks on it right now? I will think about it. I will think about it. Okay, options, ultra, options, high, options, medium. Aren't there 5? I feel like I'm missing one. Epic. I'm missing epic. Epic, ultra, high, medium, low. Okay, I do not know if I've missed any text on this options menu. I don't think I have. Oh, for someone to blur their game with AI upscale. I haven't noticed DLSS blurring the game very much. The main problem with temporal anti-aliasing is that it's very efficient, and it can definitely in some cases make the game look better. But it samples the screen to help and reduce to reduce aliasing, which on like static pictures is so good. It's so good, but for things that move, it's pretty horrible. Hey Trozy, how are you tonight? Well, for me it is 10:30 in the morning, so I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Where do you live? I live in Poland. Land of, you guessed it, Poles. lot of them. It's the land of femboy. Oh, that too.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, wait, those are numbers anyway. We can keep those on Roboto. Numbers. Ugh. I hate the scroll box. Trying to edit things in it. You guys can just sit back and enjoy the music. Nope, missed one. V-Sync buttons. Okay, that looks better. Okay, I think all the options strings are written down. Now we gotta go to stats. There's a lot of them here, but there's also a lot of duplicates. I love a crack. Rock explain. Oh my god. It's after like every single political post too, or every single controversial post. Or God forbid there's like some math question and it's like, Grok, solve it for me. What's the answer, Grok? In fairness, I do like Grok. I think Grok is one of my favorite AI models right now. But Jesus Christ, yeah, people just use it to replace their brains. You'll get those posts that are just 10,000 people failing to do PEMDAS. Yes, however, a lot of those are poorly written purposefully to have like multiple. I know not all of them, but there are some that are poorly written that you could interpret it in multiple ways, depending on the coding language that you're using behind the scenes. Those are more annoying. I'd rather like actual brain teasers and not there are actually two answers depending on which compiler you use. What the fuck are they doing upstairs? You guys probably can't hear it. They're... Sounds like somebody's trying to plunger a toilet with a cow. Like banging an orangutan. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm glad you guys can hear because it's really obnoxious. I think we changed the text of this too. Yeah, we changed it to say go. Oh my god. These neighbors. Fucking enemy. Wait, hold on, I gotta update the text. Okay, that one's good. Gallery, finish, back to Dozer. This should, I think this will be a repeat text. Or not, apparently. Go back to game. We could unify those. Fine. We're gonna take all the duplicates at the end and make like generic strings for those to then replace the unique ones. As long as the context is the same, because if the context is different, we might want to have those separated. Gem collection. Okay. God. Diamonds, emerald, diamonds. Is the plural of rhombus rhombuses? It is. Rhombussy. I would still love to reach out to Tim. See if he'd be willing to come on for like an hour or two and just chat. I'll try to do that this year. That'd be pretty fun. He chill like that? We will see if he's chill like that. I think he is. He's retired now, so not to imply that he doesn't have anything better to do. But hopefully that, it's not like, hey, we're like 2 weeks away from a big deadline, and, that's how it always is in game dev. There's always a deadline. It's always closer than anybody wants. Alright, let's see here. Gem collection, diamonds. Emeralds. Bombuses. Kind of just want to fix the names of these. Maybe I should just do that. I don't know if I reference diamonds, emeralds, and rhombuses anywhere else in the game, though. I think that's how it's called, or it's two S's? Asture? I don't remember. A-A-S-C-H-E-R, yeah, okay. This isn't exactly what I want, though. I see Asture. But even these aren't Asture. Well, they might be from the top, I suppose. And those are called Emerald. In a sense. I checked out Playbook? What the fuck is Playbook? Was it 2 S's? Oh yeah, it might be 2 S's. It might be ass. Okay, I'm gonna put ass in there. Thank you for the noticing that. But I mean, nowhere do I see like the rhombus cut, so. Baguette. Tapered baguette. Ah yes, please give me the diamond in the tapered baguette form. Thank you. See it there? It looks like it just says rhomb. But not even full rhombus, just rhomb. And it's not kite. Yeah, whatever. Website is 4 terabytes of cloud storage free, and you can use it to plan stuff. Why does that seem... Yeah, upload 4 terabytes of your images that we totally won't use to train AI. I don't see anything. It might be okay. Granted, they could say this now and then put out like a terms of service update that nobody's gonna fucking read. I would just be a little bit careful with that. What is this game about? This is a little arcade game. We made it as a game jam, but we liked it. It was pretty fun, and we're going to finish it up visually and release it on Steam. But I'm preparing all of the text and widgets for localization. Yeah, I didn't see anything about AI learning from it, but always be careful with that. This, I believe, the only time we update the text is to say active. Blue, green, red. Gem collection. Set effect. Title. Gem collection. Set effect. Inactive. Active. You guys excited for any anime in the upcoming season? Starting in 2 weeks. A lot of big shows. Did I just out myself as a weeb? Gem collection. Set effect. Diamonds. Another Squid Game season? Pretty soon, isn't it? I didn't see season 2, but I heard it wasn't as good. I haven't really needed like cloud storage for anything though, Shrilduck. Because Google Drive kind of just stores everything I need. But I could see 4 terabytes is a lot. Could be nice. How safe is Google Drive? I would imagine no less safe than some new service. I don't know. Okay, I think that one's pretty good. Gold menu. In Google's AI learning. I don't know about that. If you find proof of that, I'll call it interesting. Gold shop. Block coin falling. Double coin generation. In the past, Google leaked out. Well, they would have to put that in their terms if they did it or not. And I haven't really seen anything about it. I imagine it'd be pretty big news. So I'm not really going to trust a leak. Double coin generation. Speed 1 minute. On Fox News and stuff. It was huge news. Well, mainstream news has never been known to lie or exacerbate or fearmonger. That's true. And as I said, they may not have it in their terms now. Get people to sign up and then add it to their terms. I would be Huawei. Gold shop. Buy. I don't think we do anything if the player doesn't have enough coins. We don't like change text or anything. As far as I know. Better make this look a little bit better. song is always relaxing. Kind of tempted to normalize the size of these buttons. Or these text blocks. An easy and a hard way to do it. I'm gonna do it a different way. Yeah, take care, Trizzy. Thanks for showing up. Have a nice Tuesday. Okay, thank God he's gone, chat. Ugh. Kidding. Take care, man. See you next time. I need to reconfigure this. I don't like this menu. I think the text size is okay. I don't know. I am going to change the alignment. That'll be a lot more universal than doing the offset, which was dumb. I should fix that. 360 on the size box. Let's try that. Wrong thing. How is that placed? Why does it come out so much though? Oh, because we're changing the alignment, and the alignment is right there on the anchor. I know why I did what I did before now. Still gonna have the same problem though. Okay, yeah, don't do the align. Okay, okay. Fuck me. I mean, could I get around this by doing the anchoring like this? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, I'll do the custom offset. Oh, because it's 850 of where it is currently. I need to subtract that by however large this box is. Which I have no idea what it is. How large is this? Uh, 175 plus, oh wait, 225-ish, 230, 240, I don't know. Some number. You want, let's try minus 600. I don't like what we've done with the animation with that. But I'll try to make it work. Those that appear different resolutions though. Fine. Whatever. Okay. What's next in the menu? The main menu. Main menu as a whole needs to get redone. We can for sure delete that for now. Yeah, this whole thing is getting redone. Kind of a lame title font, but whatever. Make some money, I'll get somebody on Fiverr to make a better logo. We'll also have credits too. So we'll just leave that there for now. Startup pop-up. Technically, this has been remade. win pop-up. Congratulations, King. Yeah, we're gonna have like a little, I don't know, I think button that'll just pop up the stats or something. We could always throw a border on this, but I think just redoing the win pop-up screen would be smarter. Even if it's just switching between stats and the other screen. So rather than putting this on the horizontal box, I'll just pop that up here. Center that for me. Okay, wrap that with a vertical box for me. Put that underneath. Okay, that's better. And then we can just delete 2 of these. So it'll be like close. Get rid of the padding. Close. Okay. Stats box. Okay, perfect. And then we'll duplicate this. B stats. Stats. Stats box, make that a variable. Win box, make that a variable. Stats box by default is collapsed. And then very simply on release stats, set visibility of win box to collapsed and stats box to visible. Make some changes now in Dozer table while you do this. I don't think I have that checked out. Let me double check. But yes, you could. Nope, I've made no changes. So you can update that. Just make sure you're on a separate branch. I don't know if you are or not. Because I'm on the localization one. So maybe just like make another branch from here. Or if you want me to make it, I can. But you can just like right click, create branch from this change set, name it something, and then when you're done with the Dozer table, commit that, and then I can pull it into my branch. What is the function for regenerating the stats? Update stats. I mean, that should work. I can test it. I'll put a title on here for it. For stats. And that game info wouldn't be visible, so we can just ignore that for now. Leave or bring changes from last branch. Do you have changes that aren't checked in? It'd be the only case where it says that, as far as I know. Well, I'll just duplicate this spacer. Much nicer. It's a good spacer. Yeah, it is weird. Okay, that works. Technically, it says you're still playing, which was fine before because the stats were just updated that once. Now that you can close it and re-update. There's a couple ways I could fix this. I think the lowest cost solution to fix that is to only update it once when we win. Do we construct the win pop-up on win? Let me see. We do. So, oh, I do update stats on the win pop-up. So I shouldn't even need to run that then. I think. I shouldn't need to. Hey, so Fanny. We'll make it drop really slowly. So that we have time. Okay, I think it's, yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's good. I think we're Gucci on that. Congrats, gang. Who was what was his name? Slicker? You guys remember that? Where he was like, he lost all his money to gambling and then made that video, "Yo King," and trying to get people to donate more money so he could continue gambling. Or was it? You know, Asma had a 2-hour 20-minute video on it. He borrowed a lot of money. What didn't he lie to people too? He told people that it was for like rent and stuff, but it was actually for gambling. And like a whole bunch of his fans were like, "Okay, yeah, no worries." Oh, I'm starting to remember that now. Jesus Christ, dude, Asmund farmed this. Holy shit. Viewers who gave Slicker thousands speak out. My god. Slicker's mod speaks out. I should start grifting too. It's an easy way to make money. No, I'm not gonna do that though. I think one of the things you don't see with a lot of people on Twitch is just like being genuine. Apparently that's one of the problems a lot of people have with Pyro Software. Yeah, and I don't watch Pyro Software. I don't know. It's not really meant for me, his streams. But a lot of people say he's just not very genuine. He doesn't feel, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. Report 16. That's fine. I think we got everything. We do need this system tab, though. First, if I saw, he seems to speak with a lot of confidence and authority on stuff, which draws people, and people have no idea what that is. People have no idea what that is. It is strong, isn't it? I think confidence is good, but when you're speaking with authority, then you should know that you should know for sure what you're saying is true or not. And I think that there's some stuff that sometimes people speak from authority based on experience, right? That I have experienced this, therefore it is true. And I do this too, by the way. I think we're good. We only have a few duplicates. Oh wait, we didn't get the wind pop up in there. Well, that's why I'm a little bit confused. Win pop-up. Continue. Stats. Restart. Quit. I mean, his previous work at Blizzard too, I think, helps make him very popular among people. I think those in the industry, though, if you're like a professional in the industry and you hear somebody worked at Blizzard, it doesn't really mean anything. And in other cases, you might think, glad I'm not him. But I think when gamers hear it, they get very interested. And it kind of builds authority because you think, oh wow, they were good enough to get a job at a AAA company. The reality is, getting a job at a AAA company is a lot easier than getting a job at some small indie company. It depends, of course. But there's a lot of exclusivity when it comes to those small companies because they're looking for people with like a lot of experience who can wear multiple hats. That's one of the reasons I'm working on these games, is to really broaden my knowledge so that if I want to work at it, with another indie startup or something, they'll feel like I can contribute in more ways than just write design documents, which is what most game designers can do, and that's about it. Okay, that should be good. Generic. Game info. We can then delete. Back to Dozer. Options, stats. How many games have you published personally, or how many games have I worked on? Both. I have never published a game personally. I've worked on 3 commercially released titles that are multi-platform. Didn't much like certification, I will say that. Console cert was 0 out of 10. I really not reuse system? Oh yeah, I guess I don't. But we'll be publishing this game. And I'd like to get one more game published on Steam this year too. But we'll see what happens with that. Worst case, it'll be like Q1 2026, I think, for that one. But this game should be done this year. Hopefully this month, but probably next month will be the more finalization, especially if it takes some time to get back the localization. Or it takes time to make the sound effects or music or whatever. Which it probably will. Okay, awesome. Duplicate's done. Oops. All right, let's import that. Looks good. If you're curious about the games I've worked on, they're all linked below the channel too. Alright, let's go back through the UI again. And we'll get these all linked up. This one doesn't need anything. ATM. Those are not localized. I might be able to get the Polish strings done this week just to test the system out. That should be pretty easy to do for CVC. Yeah, that's the helper text. Don't need to do anything with that. That's a separate widget, so we'll get to that next. ATM. Enter your PIN. Steal money. And we have 2 other overlays here. We have the game box. And then the lost box. Oh, here it is. And then generic back to game. Good stuff. Next one, ATM pop-up. Title. This is white. I kind of forgot how I named these. ATM pop-up red. Yellow. Green. And then generic close. Wait, there's no way I don't use close in other... I must have missed some. It's hold on. Different game. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm sure I missed a few. Where is this? Oh, this is this is generic game info. Generic options. Generic stats. And system is the only unique one. Cool. Okay, game info. These are mostly already working. Although I don't think I set up the controls at all. Although I know here we wanted to use icons. Let me reconfigure that. I should have button prompts downloaded. Let me do a vertical box. Wish I could see it. That's kind of annoying. We'll wrap this with a horizontal box. Throw in an image. Let's get these added. Coin Dozer, art, UI, inputs. They're not going to be reconfigurable for this game. Do we want to use the ones with opacity? Maybe not, because we don't know what the art should look like. Escape tab, mouse left. And we could break it up into controls, mouse and keyboard, controls, controller. To keep it easy. Yeah, so I'll just delete that. I was gonna put them all in one, but this is fine. God, I hate that I can't see that. Can I just hide this? Oh, it's all in one. Right. I could separate it. Thank God. Okay. Drop coin. Interact. Oh, I added tab. I need spacebar. My bad. We're gonna boost those up to, well, just this one. It's kind of small, but I can boost this one up separately. Oh, they are 64. These are double size. Let me replace them. I prefer these. Mouse left. Spacebar. I can't find escape. There it is. That's better. Okay, let's duplicate this box. Wrong box. We'll do controls, controller. Most of these should be the same, so that we could force the player to use the D-pad, or we could do D-pad and left stick. Got a whole bunch, but I think maybe it's just some like generic. There's like a generic stick. Stick. L. There we go. That's what we want. Left stick. There's just a generic D-pad. D-pad. Interact will be our X button. Is A. And we'll just use the start button for escape menu. I think that's all we need. We'll add it. If we're missing something, we'll add it. Where is it? Where be? We will need some more. Interact with button gallery hole. Glory holes. Duplicate, we need the D-pad. Or the left stick, so let's duplicate. Move between buttons and gallery holes. A little bit scared about the controller with this. I'll have to center them on focus when they do things like open up and close the gold shop or the gem collection. Gem collection should be pretty easy though. That shouldn't be clickable. Fix that. We can use like X, Y. Okay, we'll make X. Open gem collection. I know they kind of look bad on this background. We're gonna change the artwork of this, so don't give it too much mind. Okay, I think the game info panel is fine. Controls keyboard and mouse. That's the old one. I want to copy this over to this scroll box. So let's just make sure that the escape menu one is working as we intend it to be. Controls. Drop coin. Interact. And then we have these ones. We're gonna say gamepad too, maybe. I prefer that. Although I don't know why I'm updating that if that's just gonna get replaced with a string anyway. I do put a dash, but I think I'll just replace that with another text. That way the localization doesn't have to put that in. This is move between buttons and gallery holes. Open gem collection. Open gold menu. We also have the word or. We're going to make that a little bit easier for ourselves by just putting in a dash or a slash. That way it doesn't have to be localized. Hey, Wooddragon. How are you doing? How's it going? It is going good. Going well. Not good. Incorrect grammar. Died in your third PoE trial and rage quit? Doesn't take too long to do the trials though. You can always jump back in. Do they still have the trial map? What was that called? Like PoE, I think it was PoE Lab. Yeah, how's today's lab looking? It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying today. Passive exile. I mean, you do have you have all the dark shrines on the main path. Or 4 dark shrines. Wait. They're not all on the main path. I think 3 on main path. Not horrible. Could be better. Where mob was killing, I killed it, but it exploded on death and I died. They do like to do that, don't they? Bunch of assholes. What shrine buff did you have? You had no shrine? You don't get the shrines? You might be the first person that I've seen to never get shrines. Did you see how fast I banned that chaos bot? Holy shit. What a gamer. I should get them if I stumble across them. The first one you get will always be a buff, and that can be really nice because that can, make you regenerate health or increase. And then there could be other ones too that make you, you know, of course, not take damage from like traps, so that can be really nice too. I always prioritize getting them. Filthy box. Alright, let me re-pull these in. Wrong game. I've not tried the new league yet. No, I haven't had much time. I've been working a bit on the weekends. Okay, game strings. Board and mouse title. Where is it? Escape menu. Drop coin. Interact. Blah, 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 blah. This is tedious. Been playing a lot of Death Stranding recently. And I even loaded up Ball Pit again last night, the demo. Because it's very addicting. We're gonna play Death Stranding 2 on stream, so I'm trying to finish up the first game. Give me a couple minutes. Hold on. So I gotta go to the bathroom, but I wanna get to a stopping point. I hope these are actually all set up now. Gallery countdown, game strings. Gallery countdown, click to collect. Wait. Yeah. And then we need to go into the graph here and localize this. More chaos bots. Who's surprised? Does gallery finish? Coins collected. Keep your tabs. I banned it, but it didn't time out the messages, which is weird. Or at least on my side, it didn't time out the message. Do you guys still see it? On your side? Usually it deletes the messages. Oh, you see them? Deleted? Okay. Did it all from okay. Thanks, guys. Ooh, I don't think we localized this gem collection. Oop. Typo. Yeah, there should be a generic close. I don't know why there isn't. I can add it. By the way, if we have anybody in chat who speaks something other than English, Japanese, Polish, or Swedish, and knows their language well enough that they might want to do some translations, would definitely appreciate the assistance with this game. %, rev share. A bit much. Can do 89% though. Gem collection diamonds. Emeralds. And developing your server. Oh, Iwa. The hell are you making that you need SQLite and servers? Something big it sounds like. He's... Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Here be. Ugh. Oh. Thank God the chaos spot. Bathroom. Found others referencing the chaos bots. The reason I'm so confused is that nothing comes up when you search for the English version. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Who knows? Ugh. Alright. Side effect. We shouldn't have to localize this content specifically, since whenever we open this up, we check gems and we switch. So we do have to localize these. Gem collection inactive. Gem collection active. We smell some nuts specifically after you. I've had that before, actually. I had that with Darkest Dungeon. And it wasn't just me, it was actually the whole dev team. That guy was wild. Everyone else mods better. Then shut the fuck up. We don't need any mods. It would be different if I was like playing a game often, but I usually don't play a game, so it's not like it's I'm not looking at my chat or it's distracting to just click over and ban somebody. So I haven't needed any moderation yet. I'm sure if we get bigger, that will change. But right now, much like my PP, we are very small as a channel. Okay, I think that one's good. Chip collection, coin mount, escape menu. I think I did all the escape menu. No, I did the game info. Yeah, we didn't do this yet. Is Rex gonna do the menu too? I don't know. Ooh, sorry. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do with the menu. I might try to take a look at that universal menu that I got from Fab. That works with common UI and all this shit. I don't really know anything about that. We'll see. Okay, options. Resolution window title. Resolution is window mode. Is VSync. Oh my god, I hate the... I feel like the automatic scrolling to whatever you had focused worked better in previous versions. Because of course it did. Okay, these need to be localized to... Oh, they can't be. Because I think they're F strings, not F text. How do I resolve that? I could just not use drop downs. That is an option. I could reconfigure that. I might do that. I might do it so that instead of drop downs, they are text and then buttons. Be a hell of a lot easier. Fuck. That's so annoying. Okay. I hate everything you choose to be. Drop down boxes. I think the way they are now is easiest with a controller. Problem is I can't localize the text unless I did some hacky hacks. Because they're F strings inside of there, not F text. Yeah. It's really, really annoying. And the way around it would be really obnoxious too. So I think I'll just choose... I'm gonna choose the easy way out. Goodbye, cruel world. Image. Pulling some like arrow keys or something. I just need arrows. Just reuse these and then throw a tint on them or something for hover and hit. Actually, these would work pretty good. We'll get this looking good. It's gonna take a little bit longer than I wanted to. Why does it look grayed out? Alright, let's get a screenshot of all our resolutions. To be fair though, the window's resizable, so you can kind of get the game in any resolution you want. Okay, B resolution. Where am I typing? B resolution down. Get that offset. Why does it do that? Where's the weird padding? Oh, it's on here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's fine, I can fix that here. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, same thing here, delete. Grab this shit. Where is it? Here it is. Copy that. Paste it here. Window mode. What I can do is I can take the index that we're on and just like keep some local arrays of the values or something. I don't know, just some super simple kind of bullshit way to make it work, but it'll work. A T resolution. T window mode. Hey, Armageddon. Disabled will make it look totally different, won't it? If we just leave it default. Let me check. Yes, we can just leave that the way it is. Covered. I prefer that. This looks dark as dicks. Why are you so dark? Oh. That was why. Don't ignore that for a second. Darkest Digs, was that the game you worked on? Yes. There were actually quite a few porn mods for Darkest Dungeon. I was pretty surprised. I don't really know what all that was about. Can we do the same thing but just change the which bracket? Oops. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, the audio should be okay. Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. Sliders are nice for PC users, but maybe I'll just make those go in increments of 10. I don't know how sliders work with controllers as a whole, so I'll replace those. Phil, bitch, what are you doing? Oh. Never mind. Sorry. Bit rude. I yell at Unreal Engine because it makes it work better. If you're wondering. Statistically speaking. Okay, we actually don't need that. Okay, delete this, replace. This, replace. Should have made a generic button. I did not make one. Doesn't matter. Oops, hold on. Those we will bind. Thinking about it a bit more. I mean, I do. I do like the centering of the box here. We definitely don't need it this wide for audio. We'll do that instead. Consistency. Yay. Alright, hide that, show me the graphics. We'll paste those in as we go. Alright, B, AA, method down, method up. I think that's our longest string. Roughly equal to TAA. Just doing it to test. Did I crash the engine? Oh my god, I didn't. Okay. Ooh, that scared me a bit. We need to change the font for those two. I don't know why that lagged so much. Okay. Should be fixed. Down to FXAA. Although I wouldn't recommend using FXAA, it's not gonna look good. What are the options for FXAA quality? Oh, lowest, low, medium, high, ultra. Oh, lowest, low, medium. Suppose I could just reuse the the quality settings we have here. We'll just do those 5. In which case medium would be the longest. Always put the longest in there just in case. That's good for testing. Some of the other languages might push the text a bit, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And I love coming on bridges. Don't clip that. PP. PP down. That's not good. PP up. That is good. We like PP up. T, PP. To make achievements for this too. Any gameplay yet? Yeah, the game's been working. Game was working a month ago. Fully playable, start to finish. Now we're finishing the game. Show, type in exclamation point coin dozer. Textures down. Textures up. The name changed? What? What name? Game name? Technically it did. It's called Coin Pusher Reloaded now. Mainly because all the competition is called Coin Pusher, so I don't want to name it too differently, otherwise it'll be hard for people to find. We don't want that. Ignore the background. Yeah, what we want. Probably delete the old setup, but I want to. We probably could. Confused? I can definitely see that. Setting. Make a simple function for switching the boxes here. Raphael.io, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I almost didn't notice you because I'm adding some enums on the side. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Project. Well, we're finished. We need to finish up this project so I can get it up on Steam and start making my $2. And in the meantime, Cutsper's taking a look at System Break to determine if our direction for the foundational systems is good or if we need to make any changes. He's pretty much happy with it, but I just want him to double check it to be safe. Better safe than sorry on that, right? Aliasing. Illumination looks funny when you type it in since it has the L-I-L-L. Just looks like 4 L's in a row. Post processing. Reflections. Shadows. And getting this finished will be nice because then I can just focus on the 2 projects that we have instead of 3. This will be good for us. Probably store the game options in the game instance for right now. I don't know. I wasn't planning to completely overhaul how we do this, but it's fine. Something's gotta be done. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty dumb. But I think it'll work. I think we do add the sign to that, don't we? Just run a big switch, I guess. Fuck it. Let's do... I'll make a custom structure for settings. Okay, thank you for that. Content, data. What do we have on here? We have resolution. Window mode. VSync. Master volume. Music volume. Sound effects. I'll also make like a data table of the default min and max. What would that look like? Let me think here. Am I overcomplicating this? Probably. Could I hard code it? Yes. Do I need to make a data table? No. Am I tempted because I have a weird love for data tables? Yes. Should I? No. Will I regret not making one? Probably. You guys like that inner monologue? Me too. Can parse default value for false. Oh, that's crazy. Why don't you just try doing it? I can't do it. Where? Did you even try? Yeah, we can store these in the as a local variable. Realistically, they could all share. Well, whatever. Whatever. Eh. I've already stopped caring. $25.60 by 16. $34.40 by $14.40. $38.40 by $21.60. Okay. Window mode. Borderless. Full screen. Actually, no. These we localize. Anti-aliasing. The aliasing's gonna be a little bit weird. Because there's 0, 1, 2, and 4. Or is it 0, 1, 3, and 4? For anti-aliasing. 0, 1, 2, and 4. Bit dumb. 3 doesn't work. 3 is only when you're using the deferred shading, I believe. Something like that. And it goes FXAA, TAA, and then TSR. Okay, we need options, low, medium, high, hi chat, high, ultra, and epic. Okay, copy this, and this should be easily pastable down to these. A function for get current get options. And update options. Don't really want to have to update them individually, so I'm gonna handle this in the function. A bit annoying though. Okay, resolution. Is up. Damn it. Is up true, otherwise 0. And if that is I have to check if it's greater than or less than. I feel like we need another select. It would almost be easier just to handle this with a branch. To be real. We could do make that a little bit easier. Maybe we'll just modify it locally and then send it through to update. We can throw in like a sequence or something. Update options with local options. We can just do an equal to. Well, it would be plus or minus, so we would have to do a. Rather than that. I'm gonna finagle with it. You know, I'm just gonna branch on his up. It'll create a few more nodes, but it'll also just be less of a annoyance. And I'd rather have readable code than fewer nodes, especially for booleans and integers. Wow. Glad I've optimized my game for the PSP. PSP coin dozer would be pretty cool though, to be fair. I'll make this a little bit easier for us. Solution was equal last index. Can I increment directly? I don't know. Let's try it. Well, I don't think that is a reference. I remember there being something weird about it. I feel like this is deja vu. But we'll try it. Get setting. Do a select node on that. We'll do up first. No, we'll do down first. That would be better. Where's PP? PP down. Okay. Have to fix it. Otherwise it'll trigger me. And same thing, but in the other direction. Now we grab the other ones. Resolution up. Delete coins. I don't know where that came from. PP up. My favorite. We should append the window mode to that. Yeah, we can use this. At least for those three. Alright, settings graph. I have no clue if this will work. Also, we need to either increment or decrement, and I forgot to do. Oh, wait. This is up. Down. We can run the same thing. Ish. Hold on. reconfigure it a little bit. Got birds. That -1 is equal to 0. We flip that. Then we can decrement. Also want to set text for the resolution, which needs to be variable. Well, that's overcomplicated. Oh, let's see if it works. Bug it. Oh, wonderful. Partly right. Some of it is correct. Obviously, we need the default. I don't know what I'm clicking anymore. Let's just click random things for the next 2 hours. That'll be fun. You know what? I might just be able to not fuck with it. Oh no, I've actively made it worse. That's wonderful. We said default. Oh. That might have been the issue. Yeah, that's what I was planning. It's Tuesday Sunday. Want to learn a little Godot, nice little engine. Yeah, just found out there's no way to secure your games you made with it. What do you mean secure your games? I should just not update the screen resolution. Just dump the PCK file and make one copy of the project including code. Including the code. A little unfortunate. Well. What are you gonna do with that? I mean, all the code you write is yours, and you're not gonna stop the Chinese no matter what you do, so I guess if somebody uploads a a copy, then disheartening. Yeah, but I mean, just because you can do it doesn't mean somebody will do it. And if somebody does do it, you have very clear legal case to to sue or just send a cease and desist. A cease and desist. That's exactly what it is. Interesting. Oh. Like, Unreal's just too much for a solo dev, at least for my use cases. Depends what you're trying to make. Learning curve is pretty high. Pretty fucking high. A lot of bullshit, you know? What's even the point of doing that? Nobody knows. Nobody will know. There's a lot. The ease of game creation for solo dev isn't its strong suit. Probably the best engine available to the masses, though. No, I mean, you have like RPG Maker or Game Maker for people who don't know shit about how to make games. Or how to, like, you know, code and do stuff. The proper way to say that. I don't think Godot is very beginner friendly either. Because there's so much that you'll have to make yourself. Yeah, Game Maker is pretty damn good. There's quite a lot of impressive games made in Game Maker. By no means is it bad or incapable. There's something I was playing recently that was made in Game Maker. Oh yeah, Undertale, Hotline Miami, Hyper Light Drifter, Fields of Mystria. There's a lot of stuff. Deltarune, of course. Spelunky. Hey, Adam's handler. Best real line is, damn girl, you fine as hell. Step them ankles, looking like beef foam. Can I get your number? I'll pick you up from your shitty ass house. Nice. Those guys are all use the scripting and not puzzle pieces, though. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. I haven't touched Game Maker in over 10 years. The Undertale's logic was a bunch of if-then statements. That's what I've heard. I haven't seen anybody deny that rumor. That's why I tell people, like, look, you like all these gameplay tags and all this other bullshit. Okay, great, but you can make exceptional games, and games were being made without them, you know? Don't get too hung up on the right way to do things if it's a way that works for you and works to make the game. And there's a lot of developers using, quote, bad practices that make games that sell perfectly well. Players don't really care how it's coded if it doesn't bug out and the game is fun. That player ain't gonna give a shit. there a specific command just for the window mode? Or do you have to run set res? I've never checked that. Where's that? There's some big list of console commands. I always forget where it is. Is this it? There's just toggle full screen. It's the editor though. I also don't see set res here. I know there was a page for it. Is it? It's just UE4 though. Can remember best practices like being a heel, you do it because the friction is good for the project, but you're not supposed to win. I think a lot of people will get caught up with thinking insert opinion here is the best way to make a game, and it's some like, you know, new tool that's been used or was shipped a couple months ago, and it's like supposed to be all shiny and fresh and amazing, and then you go back and you're like, well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. This game doesn't use any of those. This is actually not the original one, is it? Hold on. Here it is. Here's the one. This game doesn't use any of that stuff. And this might be one of the most amazing games ever made. It's almost as if those best practices in many cases don't mean shit. Programmed by one guy, one amazing visionary. Chris Sawyer. Made a lot of great games. In assembly. This is true too. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... There is full screen mode. Maybe I can just use that? John Romero streams in here? Oh, that's pretty cool. Giga Chad. Maybe that is only for the editor. Sorry, I was testing that. Hopefully that didn't screw anything up. Making sure it was working like it used to. It is. Good to know. There's a lot of like recommended best practices too, at least in Unreal, because that's, you know, what I use, that I think are just actively detrimental to development efficiency in a lot of cases, especially indie cases, right? When you work on like some AAA game, massive team, of course, there are really, you do standards for, you know, different console targets, for different accessibility reasons. You might be far removed in terms of communication from your designers, so there's like, you know, strict documentation of how to handle things. I think it's a waste of time in a lot of cases, especially if you're prototyping. Practices recommended by actual adults working in AAA, or best practice recommended by YouTubers who never ship. I prefer the ones from adults working in AAA. I'm like, yeah, just do it. Just who the fuck cares? Nobody's gonna touch this code anymore. There's some bullshit in there. Like brackets. I've never heard of this brackies. The goat for game dev YouTube, at least with Unity, moved on to Godot now, has game jams, but never heard of a game he's made. I mean, some people might just be like, I'm in it to make hobby games, but I'm not looking to sell them or something, or commercialize them. Maybe he's like that. Could save that. Sorry. God, I have not touched saves in quite a long time. I want to put it in the GI. I don't think I need to. Just throw it in the function library. Oh, yeah, we need a save game class. Been many years since I touched save games. Early in Unity, I learned all about its pitfalls, what it's bad at, and use C# in a way that would circumvent said pitfalls. And when I make systems, I know how to make them directly with all the best practices in mind. Of course, I apply them if they really benefit the system. Photoshop has garbage collection, so it lets you skip a lot of the rudimentary memory management, dangerous pitfalls, and focus on making your programs. It's true, having good garbage collection is pretty big. One is FXAA, right? I think. Do we just want to shove TSR on people by default? Probably not. Do I shove TSR on people? I think a lot of people will play the game and not adjust graphic settings. And FXAA is going to look like ass. Yeah, work computer. I can test it. I can test it. I mean, memory is also one of those things that you don't really have to worry about these days anymore. I mean, hell, even Colden Chronicles, which I definitely didn't set up memory very well in that game at all. It was barely using more than 4 gigabytes. That was very, very data heavy. It's all about balance and knowing when to use certain things, just like Unreal and BP. You see people say, oh, BP sucks because it's slow, use C++ only, or say only use BP. In most cases, blueprints aren't even noticeably slower than C++. And the only time you would really care is if you were trying to have, you know, some like super small target system. There's no AA. A lot of jitteries. FXAA. Can't really get better than that. This is TAA. And here is TSR. People will bitch at me, but I probably am going to set TAA as default. Because it's really not that much more expensive than FXAA, but it clearly looks better. And I can't assume that people have the systems to run TSR, although they should change it. If they can, because it will just definitely look better. An application with less than a gig of tabular data heavy is a joke. It's more data heavy than most games. I'll tell you that. Especially there are some games that use a ton of RAM for seemingly no reason. And there are some really bad practices in Unreal that people will claim is proper, like best practice, that bloats memory usage like crazy. Always reserve 15 for your structs, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna force TAA. And then everything else will be medium. Do we have to save game to slot? Probably. And we'll just make that right at the start of the game. I agree with you, Chasing Sunday. Unreal just has so much out of the box, but I feel like the learning curve to learn coding is actually lower than it is to learn Unreal and how to like actually make something with it. Maybe the bar is a little bit lower with Unreal to start, but the bar to actually ship something viable, I feel, is really fucking high with Unreal. Okay, instead of grabbing it from the game instance, I'm going to grab it from the... Our options should exist because we will create them and or check for them right at the start of the game. I think CryEngine's rendering is pretty good too. Here's a lag fest. I didn't have any problems with it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I think that Warhorse is probably one of the biggest studios using CryEngine right now. Does Amazon still have their engine, which was just a branch of CryEngine? That was made by a real team. You're right. Do we have to cast this? I think we do. That shouldn't ever fail. Shouldn't ever fail. Do we first have to load the game from slot and set the settings? We might. Like I said, it's been a long time since I worked with this. Oh yeah, there is gonna be that Lord of the Rings MMO. Who wants to bet that the Lord of the Rings MMO will still be worse than Lord of the Rings Online? Yeah, Lumberyard. They dropped, I think it's like some other open source. Oh. I remember meeting the guys from Lumberyard back at GDC like many years ago before they even announced the game that they were working on. And I was, they were trying to convince me to switch from Unreal to their engine. And they were like, look, you can make instances and then change like the color of those. I'm like, that's crazy, man. I wish Unreal had that. Like everything they were telling me, it's like, oh yeah, Unreal can do that. So what are we doing? As long as it looks and feels like New World, it would be a success. I don't know. I don't know if MMOs have much of a chance to succeed anymore. Instances of what? Like instances of a mesh and like changing the material on them. And like hierarchies. They were really happy that they implemented like object classes and hierarchies, and it was I mean, I don't want to dismiss the work that it probably takes behind the scenes to make something like that. But literally they were here's how it was set up. Here's how GDC was set up. I'll show you the floor plan that year. That's how it looked. So they were trying to convince me that their engine was crazy when Unity and Epic are literally right next door. This is literally like, I don't know, like 5 meters or something between these. I think Unity and Unreal had that for a very long time. Yeah, they did. No, dismiss the work, dismiss it hard, because those bastards built their prefab system as an XML-based shitfest that no one in their right mind would use. I love all the stories that game devs know. Seriously, like, game devs are like praising things, or gamers are praising things, and then behind the scenes game devs are like, dude, that production was fucked up. Like, half the team quit. Their employee turnover is massive. Welcome to game dev, I guess. Where did I go? Where'd I go? even need to. I could just hard code the fuck out of this. I really don't care that much. Do our resync one. It's just at the start of the game. Star Citizen is a legit game. I personally wanted to try Star Citizen on stream because I've heard people say amazing things about it. I've heard people say horrible things about it. If you guys want to see like somebody who has literally never played it and seen maybe maximum 3 minutes of footage from Star Citizen, try it for the first time, completely blind. I am 100% open to doing that and giving my full, honest, uncut, uncircumcised opinion on it. And I have a pretty capable little machine here. Thank you for not saying that I have a Ultra 9 285K. I mean, doesn't you're gonna love the game? I hope so. We'll see. It's a lot of money being spent. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll like it. I mainly see a problem with it taking so long to make that by the time that they get something done and work on another system for another 2 years, another game will have done that technology better. And they will just be like in this constant catch up to improve the graphics, you know, improve the rendering methods. And it's like, at some point you have to ship the game, and I don't know if there's actually a proper gameplay loop right now, or if you might as well just go play Elite Dangerous, right? That's what I would want to discover. Is there actually something full here? Or is it just a bunch of promises? Scalability. Does that actually work? Does that actually function? What did I do for Golden Chronicles for the scalability? I feel like there was something else that I ran. Oh, get game user settings, and then I just set the quality. Yeah, I could... Fuck it, I could do that too. And we just need the... Which 6? Well, we'll be doing, so we're going to be doing Death Stranding 2 in a week, 2 weeks? 1 week? About a week and a half. And that'll be a nice little break. But we can always say maybe sometime in like July or August I could check it out. Maybe if there's like some big update and it's a good time to jump in, I will jump in at that time. It's not the game that Norman Reedus? Yes, it is. It does have Norman. It has a whole bunch of actors. The Conan O'Brien is in it. You have, oh god, what's his name? Hold on. Death Stranding cast. Mads Mikkelsen, of course. Troy Baker is in it. You have a whole bunch of people. I don't see all of them though. There's like an extra cast. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name. Who's the fat guy? There's like another filmmaker. Like I really love it. Remember this character use a crossbow? Does the game have a crossbow? It has like a bola gun. There's quite a lot of guns. Guillermo del Toro. Thank you. Yes. Great filmmaker. He made Rango. One of my, oh no, it was Gore Verbinski, but he was a voice actor in it. I know. Okay, fine. Hold me over the fire. I'm disrespecting the goats. I know. Sorry, I'm busy thinking about settings. Forgive me. Post-processing reflections. Trust your nuts for that. I made the game in 5 days actually. I made the whole. It was a part of a game jam. My own game jam. I made this whole game in 5 days. And there's some cool features like hacking an ATM, some passive upgrades, shooting gallery. So we're finishing it visually and from like a, quality standpoint, and then throwing it up on Steam. You love these? Well, don't worry, I will give out plenty of keys on the stream for you guys. Also, Garashi. Exciting stuff this month, right? %, by the way, no microtransactions in that game. It's just going to be... We're not going to monetize, no mobile, just go in. You don't lose. It's about 2 hours of gameplay. 1.5 to 2 hours. Missed opportunities, not for me. It means I get to sleep well at night. It's a gambling genre, but one where you don't lose any real money. I'm not taking advantage. Nope. Can't convince me. You buy it, you get it, you play it, have fun with it. And if you don't want to buy it, you can torrent it. I don't care. Played too much of them many years ago. I do like the little coin pusher games. I'm gonna create Gamba addicts without taking any of their money. I'll put a warning. Don't gamble. Don't play these games in real life. You'll lose money. How about that? Yeah, just to go over my calendar, we're starting Death Stranding 2 either on Thursday, or if it comes out late on Thursday, we'll start it early Friday morning. Full playthrough. Sure, it never works. Fishing games on the Steam event page? Hold on. It duplicated the nodes. I like fishing games. I haven't been able to try much recently because I'm trying to, we're working on 3 games totally actually. So I'm like jumping between games like crazy these days. I'm finishing up Death Stranding 1 at the moment, and I'm loving it. I have some problems with its design, but it's also a game that is so memorable. I can't be upset. They're not like big problems either, just like, oh, I kind of wish that was that way, or it's like I wish BTs would be gone for longer in areas when you got rid of them. I wish that the weather was a little bit more dynamic than it is. There's a lot of areas where it's forced. So that is, some of that's by design, by the way. How do you sell your wife on your game dev career choices? I tell her that we're gonna get Coin Dozer out soon, and comparable games on the market sell about this many copies. And I guess she just trusts that our game will sell that much too. Probably won't, but I think we'll sell some copies. If you guys buy it, we'll sell some copies. Nobody tell her, yeah, nobody tell her that you actually don't make money. I'm not adding microtransactions. No cash shops, microtransactions, premium currency, NFTs, blockchain tech, or anything else that intends to dupe, con, take advantage of, or hurt the player experience at our games. Simple as that. Those are our values, we live by them. We don't go back on them, because then what are values if you don't live by them, right? Does this work? Make a subsidiary and release it with microtransactions that way my character will remain untainted. Why did that not work? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Can I like do something on construct that's messing with this? Let me see where it's erroring out. I mean, it's making that. I should be saving it. Let me check my local. I don't see the saves here. Does it put them in the app data now? Mother Joey doesn't give a shit. I'm not monetizing. The game's gonna be like $2 to $3. We're gonna use Steam's recommended pricing, except for like Poland and some other countries where I think that recommended pricing is fucking dumb. We'll set it lower in those countries. And that'll be how it stays. Probably with a sale too on release. To be fair, I think that Rex has done such a good job with the art, we might be able to do like $4 and then do a launch day sale of 25%. $10 for Switzerland. Most of the other games like this are like $3 to $4, so. And it's only 2 hours of gameplay. I don't know, it's even $4 sounds like it's a bit too much. We'll see. Might do $3 with a 33% launch sale. Like the first week or something. Oh, I have this backwards. That's why it's messed up. That's better. No, I've been loving Death Stranding. It feels, you know, I really, the older I get or the more I get into game design, I really appreciate Kojima's desire to blend film with games. And I know some people will say, oh, you know, 2 hours of cutscenes at the start of a game, it's a scam, or it's a, you know, you're just watching a movie. But he makes such good cutscenes that really get you immersed. They're really great hooks on the world. I didn't watch any Death Stranding when it came out because I wanted to play it myself, but then I never got around to doing that. And the opening cutscenes are so fantastic. All the uses of music are great. The cutscenes, you know, from a cinematography standpoint, are amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. The Hollywood game? But then there's great gameplay on top of it too. Jack Black. Why did that not set the resolution? Ugh, it's annoying. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I heard that long intro cutscenes, something no better than a movie, and then your opinion, something you have long cutscenes. I'm saying that I think long intro cutscenes are not bad. And I think they're a good filter for people who don't want to play something that can often be seen as slower pace. Red Dead Redemption 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Death Stranding. Those are 3 games that I can think of off the top of my head with long intro cutscenes. And they're all slower paced games. And I think that they need that. They're great world hooks. Let me try building it real quick. I'm gonna make a build. It's slow games unless they're done right. KCD 1, KCD 2, and Red Dead Redemption 2 were all done right. Yeah. I think those games really need it too, because Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are extremely similar. They're both immersive sim action games. Immersive sim first. And I think by the nature of being more realistic immersive simulators, they have slower gameplay because it's just more realistic in that sense. And I think that there were a lot of people who started up those games, especially Red Dead Redemption 2, expecting a more action arcadey game like the first one, and were greeted with a heavier immersive sim and were filtered out. I originally thought that too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play a game. It's a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 1. I love that game. And it was so slow paced that my first 2 hours with it, I was like, I don't know if I like this. But I came back to it, played it for like another whole evening, and I adapted to the pace of the game, and it was like, okay, this is what I think they intended Red Dead Redemption 1 to be. Yeah, RDR2 is an 11 out of 10 game. Where are my options? Oh, it did it here. Why didn't it do it at the start? Thank you for... Thank you for things being broken. The buttons are indeed broken. I'm also curious why that isn't setting those settings right at the start of the game. I wonder. If this is being run too early. What would definitely be created prior to that? Not the level blueprint. Oh no, the level... I don't know, it should be fine to run it there. Now it's fine. Attach it to the game. Yeah, I'll put it on event tick. How's that? Create it. Save it. Am I overriding it somewhere on accident? Oh. Oh, Rex, are you still watching? By chance? Actually, I can fix this. I just need to update the meshes to not be nanite. These are the old meshes, I think. Or are they the new one? Should be good. As long as it works. Well, it isn't working. It is unfortunately not working. The beer pitcher and coin pusher are also the problem with it. Beer pitcher, okay. boy. There's a lot of them. I made this mistake too. You just you can't use nanite on translucent with translucent materials. I'll get him to adjust the rest because maybe he wants to do something different with those. I'm just not quite worried about it right now. What are our thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3? Too slow, perfectly paced. I like Baldur's Gate 3. I like the pacing of CRPGs. I think it's just fine. I actually just don't think the story was very good of BG3. I think Act 3 fumbled a lot. And it's a little bit better now with an epilogue, but it's still... There's a lot of buildup of things that have no payoff, and I think that there's a lot of payoff with things that are not very great. I'm also not a big... I don't think it's... I'm not like into the whole calling things woke or whatever the fuck, but I'm not a fan of main character sexual characters. I get that it's great that you can be anyone you want and romance anyone you want. I'd rather just go back to some characters being straight, some of them being gay, some of them being bisexual. Because otherwise you end up with some like really weird scenes that are closer to what we expect for like gender norms, but don't fit when there's no, you know, like heterosexuality or specific homosexuality. Do you think it was well written for an actual D&D campaign, but D&D campaigns are well written compared to anything else? See, I disagree in some ways. I think Baldur's Gate 3's dialogue system is so far away from what an actual D&D tabletop set or any tabletop session would be. Especially in Act 3, I think there's a lot of static scenes with dialogue where your characters have absolutely no input or interaction. And I'd much rather see a system where you can tag team in characters or use characters for roles and like intimidation techniques. And you couldn't do that here. It's just either the person you're initiating dialogue with is the one leading the conversation and doing all the roles, or you're fucked. That'd be like Cyberpunk 2077, where there are romance options that are straight, some gay, some lesbian, some bisexual, and they each have their own identity. Yes. Yeah, I prefer that personally. Who's getting mad at me lately? Or fun any game that says choose body type? Hey, that's your choice. I roll my eyes a little bit at it, but I'm not gonna refund a game for body choice or whatever. I think it's dumb, but it is what it is. There scenes with zero interaction during the rushed conclusion of a long-running campaign. Our classic feature D&D. Yeah. Should we care? What was I doing? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Oh, we don't need these anymore. Haven't played the new League yet, personally. I don't even know what it is. Why does it just not feel like it's working? carpal tunnel inducer. True. Like people's opinions in terms of some aspects of games, like this conversation in regards to sexual orientation of characters. Sure, to some respect, you know, the romance anyone at any time in BG3. No, I can see. It's and I don't think it's. I don't really have a problem with it because it's unrealistic, but I don't like it because it narrows down the way that you write a character in some ways because they're all simultaneously bisexual. Because if they have any previous relationship, and which I think is important for like adults, you know, they might have dated somebody or, you know, they were previously married or whatever, who knows. It's weird when they mention that, but then they're dating, you know, in your game, you're romancing them and it's just weird. Like it doesn't match up with reality, even though it does offer more options for players. So it's not like it woke, whatever the fuck, I don't give a shit about that. It doesn't make sense. LXCP, where every character has their own identity, but I hate when people bring on a game for being simplistic reasons, like people call a game woke if the main protagonist. Yeah, it's just dumb. I agree with that, Yermageddor. My character being a female has never been an issue. The biggest issue is trying to design a game and narrative for a tiny demographic. Well, it's pandering, right? I mean, how many of you guys have seen like a show like The Wire, where one of the greatest characters ever portrayed and written is a gay man? And nobody cares because he's fucking badass, and it you know plays into his character pretty heavily because of him being a gangster and how people call him and look down upon him, the way that people treat him because of it. So, you know, it's not pandering, it's just this is a character, he happens to be gay, it affects his life pretty heavily. That's cool, we like that. Better if they spent the time they invested into romance dialogue into making the characters interact with each other instead of just the player. I do feel like Baldur's Gate 3, part of the reason it was so successful is because they spent so much time making the romances, and also one of the reasons that I mean, yes, you're not wrong. If you have a specific amount of budget, yes, you spend it here, you spend it here. That's it. Sleeping with a bear. So I don't know. Some of the storylines just didn't end very well for me. I don't want to spoil people though that haven't played it and don't want those spoilers. Oh, it just didn't trigger anything. Okay. Should be 1280 by 720. So what's happening with that? Trying to get -1. Yeah, but the default is 1280 by 720. And then we go to 1 and then back. Huh? Is it like saving the wrong thing or something? Resolution 1. You think it's that? Do you think that it's because we're loading the game from slot first? Oh, hold on, yeah, I'm doing something out of order, out of the right order. I'm doing something out of the right order. And the problem is here. Ask AI, I'm not gonna ask AI. I can solve it. I mean, people of the video games are a man's hobby and girls can't play games. I honestly, I haven't ever met anyone like that. Even like the crazy, wait, do we call them woke-tards? Do we call the people who are super woke-tards, or the people who are upset at female main characters? You know what? They're all two sides of the same coin. Even them, I haven't really seen a whole lot. Like, I don't know, 12-year-olds maybe would be a little bit sexist, but they're 12-year-olds. It's pretty normal. The biggest issue is having characters who have a gender identity crisis going on. Well, that would make sense. I'm okay with playing a character who has a gender identity crisis, but not in Dragon Age Veilguard. It just feels so weird. It's like you're bringing modern world issues into a fantasy world in a way that almost feels like some custom D&D session, but one where, you know, you're playing with your HR department, essentially. For some reason, they thought it would be a good idea to bring you, the chud from down in the basement, to play their custom D&D session. And it's not going to go well. And they don't know that, but you know that. Oops, sorry. Bumped you. I mean, it's not really an actor, it's more like... Hold on. Yeah, I know what to do. Load game slot. A little bit awkward. I think that's the reasoning for it. Nope. It's still borked. Okay. Here's the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I mean, I think you can make any game that you want. If you want to make some quote super woke game, go for it. Like, it's your you know, freedom of expression. Just don't be upset when certain people don't buy it. Like, simple as that. And they're upset at the people who don't buy it who are not the target market. Like, if you're making a game that is inherently political, don't be surprised when the people who don't agree with you politically don't purchase your game. And they're not going to purchase your game if you insult them, so what are we doing? Dragon, yeah, I played Dragon Age Veilguard. The writing was ass. It was so bad. Well, there was a lot of pandering, but the writing just wasn't good. Like, it felt... It didn't feel intelligent, and it felt like you were just always in a therapy session with your characters, but not in a way that actually broached upon any sort of ethical or moral conundrum. Because, of course, you can say, like, Mass Effect 2 was the same way, right? Everybody's got a problem going on. But the way that they approached the problems in those games were often very deliberately around ethical and moral issues, either ones that are in-world or ones that are more human, but they all had that tinge of humanity to it, right? And that's what made them so memorable and made those characters so enjoyable. There are a lot of... I 100% agree with you, Armageddon. There are people that just blindly yell woke and then review bomb. 100% agree. There's no nuance to ask, well, what does it mean? Are you just upset that this game has a female character? Or are you upset because maybe of the way that that character is written? But nobody goes down that nuance hole. We will, though. I don't call games woke unless, you know, it's like clearly politically motivated and pandering. But again, I'm not going to call for those games not to be made, and I'm not going to review bomb them. I just won't play them. And I won't buy them, so therefore, it's not made for me. And it never was. It is very echo. Yeah, it is hive mind. It's just, like I said, two sides of the same coin. The people who are, let's just say, quote, uber woke are just as bad as the people who are uber anti-woke. They're both a problem. I don't think having body type options in a game makes it woke. Like I said, I roll my eyes and then I click the one that I want to click and then I move on and I play the game. It isn't a useful word. It's a bucket term. And it's a bucket term that, like pretty much every other bucket term, especially in politics, gets overused and misused. Take a look at the word Nazi. I have been called a Nazi. Wow. Yes, sir. Living in Poland, married to a Polish woman. That's me. Okay, seriously, why are my game options updating? It was working just fine until I had to save it to a save game. Well, wouldn't be here. Well, could be here. Yeah, it's right here. Why is this just not... Does save game exist? If so, save the settings. Otherwise, create the save game object and save it. Is it maybe because when we're creating it, we're not setting that reference? Possibly. He's trying to be inclusive. In New World, I was able to make a lady with a mustache, so I made a black man, woman character that hated to see in PvP. Okay. It's doing something with the resolutions, but it was working just fine. Oh yeah, obviously. Don't need to do that. I don't know why it comes up blank either, because it should be grabbing, it should be grabbing a resolution from an array to display it. And even if it doesn't set it, it should be setting the text properly. But it's like it's not grabbing the right index, which is very odd. So like I said, it was literally just working, but I just moved the location of our options. Oh, I know why. That was unhooked. Separate thing. Yeah, this is 5.6. It goes up to 0 and 1. I don't know why it doesn't go past 0 and 1. Let's try this. The timeless method of reload the project. Any errors with structures? Oh, we don't care about that. Not that I see. Version control should always be used. Even if you're working on a game solo, you should always use it. I always use it. Problem is, everything that I've done here is from today, so I don't know why it's doing this. I have a backup solution to work around it, maybe. It doesn't feel like it's resaving those options, though. It's a good way to put it, Zach. I agree. I'm wondering if we just only want to do that load once. I'm just really wondering if that's part of the problem here. I don't know though. You never use it. You should. You absolutely should use it. Every day make a commit. Or even more often than that too. Very huge. Especially if you need to revert or test things out. You can just make a new branch, test it out, don't like it. Alright. Back to the other branch. I agree, Ifrit. Also, hi, how you doing? Maybe it wasn't the first load being an issue, but the second load. Maybe. Actually, this whole function I think is a problem. So, I'm seeing some issues here. I can kind of get around it. Let me do this. A little bit dirty, but if it works, it works. And I am a very bad boy, so I'm not going to hook that up. Yeah, the boring trying to look for gaps to work on my project. I like it. I have barely used World Anvil. Hey. It was working just fine. Do. Fuck you. What are my options? Resolution 0. Good. You're supposed to be 0, you bitch. Come here. Still 0. Good. I don't want that. Why are you here? I thought I deleted you. The fuck is wrong with you? Get game instance. I guess sworn I deleted that. Okay, there we fucking go. It is as I thought. Will it ever evolve into anything more than a poorly made UI layer on top of a basic wiki framework? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's pretty cool, but if you get like a Raspberry Pi and you have a pretty decent connection or shit, just pay like for a really cheap server somewhere. You can kind of do this. In fact, it might be even cheaper per month just to do that. Just buy a server, host your own wiki on it, and you're good to go. Right way to do it. I had this working too, the window mode. Yeah, at least the resolution's working. Now, why isn't the window mode working? I don't think I changed anything. You will definitely have to continue working on this tomorrow. It's not even firing anything. What? Oh, because I didn't actually hook it up. That's crazy. You mean to tell me that if I don't hook up any of my nodes, they actually don't run anything? Whoa. Imagine that. Although I don't know if window mode will actually work in PIE. Let me switch over to standalone. Just don't know why it doesn't set the resolution properly on startup when it should. Very confusing. Okay. Wow. I'm blown away by the functionality. Three. Oh, I know why. I know why. Like I said, I'm kind of hard coding the shit out of this right now. Shouldn't be three. Shouldn't be three though. It's not a real number. That's a fake number. Should be on one. The hell? There are a few Next Fest demos that defaulted to exclusive full screen. It was traumatizing, dude. I so agree. I'm okay if you default to borderless. Don't default me to exclusive full screen. Also, don't default to max volume. Don't turn on chromatic aberration for me. I also don't want motion blur. Or depth of field turned on. Where's it getting the 3 from? Oh, it's because the save game already exists. I think it was broken because I had. It's right. It's right. Your save game breaks while you're testing. You have to delete the save game. Try it again. I don't think that's the right save game though. I think there's a local one. That needs to be deleted. Just while testing. Cool. That's no motion blur. Yeah, it is right. No, it's not. Never mind. I take it back. Oh. Does it store standalone save games somewhere else? No, it saves it here. Why then? I mean, there's ways to do like per object motion blur, which I think is a lot better. But I don't like depth of field or chromatic aberration because those are things that our eyes do automatically. I don't need the game adding more of it on top. I'm not always looking at the center of my screen despite what some developers seem to think. I get now why that isn't functioning properly. Trying to make something quick and easy, but yeah, at least those are the right values. Duh. Duh. I found it. Whoever has a 50% off annual subs forever if you sub now. Yeah, it's just bait. They're just gonna anchor you. Speaking of price anchoring, Borderlands 4 selling at $70, not 80. Wow. So nice of them. Thank you for anchoring that. I appreciate it. Look how good we are. We're not selling the game at $80. Only 70. I'm not going to test full screen. Let's just assume that it works right now because I don't want my monitor going crazy. I think when you are on borderless, though, it will default to your screen resolution, so this doesn't really need to be changed. I wonder if I could override the text in there, though. Disable the buttons if we're in borderless. I don't think it matters. It's such a small game. Who the fuck cares if there's a... It's not breaking, it's just also not doing the thing that you want it to do. Worry about some other point, or whatever, fuck it. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh. Okay, the other one should be a little bit less annoying. A little bit. Not completely, but a little bit. Oh. Wee little bit. Auntie Eliasin. Now, yeah, we need to... grab you, sir. But we don't want to... No, we could do it this way, actually. Yes, this is fine. Zero, 1, 2, 4. And if local index is equal to 1, Hold on, I kind of have to handle it separately. Not talk about it. Okay, FXAA. FX AAA Ray. I like it. Hold on, forgot the text. I think I forgot to do this on the last one too. I did. Wonderful. Oh, fake birds. Once again, I forgot to hook up the buttons. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Let me go to the bathroom and open up my window because it's hot as shit. Ugh. I turned off the lights when I left on accident, out of habit. Okay, we have B. I like B. B. VSync. Actually, we could hook up VSync too. Get game options. Get option. Get setting. Get option. Breakeronies. We really just need to update the text on it, not the... Okay, those are variables. I'm gonna make it a function. I feel like I could have just downloaded that already working, super highly rated menu system with working options. I don't know why every time I go to make options, I think and try to just make it all myself when these are the most boring, troublesome, stupid things to work on in the history of histories. All histories, in fact. All of them. What AI you try to use to at least visualize some of the things you're writing about? Midjourney. I've just used Midjourney, but I don't know if it's the best anymore. I mean, I think it's fine for concepts, right? It's like sometimes there's no good way to find a reference, especially for, you know, really like out of the box things. I mean, and if you don't have the money to pay somebody, like, what are your options? Not have it, or have it with AI? I don't think there's any problem with that. You don't need my permission. Yeah, we run the save there, okay. Cool. And then update the text as well. TV sync on, get TV sync off. Set text color and opacity, or set color and opacity. Okay. I just feel like options menus need so many nodes. It's like just. Okay, we hooked up AA method and FXAA. Getting hungry too. What are the default settings for? Yeah, VSync on is on by default. I could like set these by default, but I'll just do it this way because I'm lazy as shit. We're on TAA, right? Actually, just double check. Yeah, that's at 0. I think that's correct. Hold on. It's not black, it's actually black with no opacity. No, it has opacity. What are we doing? Where my color? Why are you not black? The hell? Okay. Oh yeah, those need to be disabled by default. At least I can see it working. remember there being some weird thing about the colors too with Golden Chronicles. Like if you don't set something, it's really weird, but if you make a color, it was something weird like this. One of those little quirks. Yeah. Don't ask me. I know why. I regret doing this way. I'm too invested to change it. I regret literally everything though. I see that's a problem. Why didn't I just copy the code? Me. Why? What are we doing? Our coin's pushing up, pushing off, like automatically. Yeah, it's like it's at 2, so it goes on to 1, but is availability left true? Oh, we are checking -1. We just need the current. So, well, I think this is the issue. We do need a setup to read from that. This is really a problem of mine. Okay. Default shouldn't be lowest though. It should be set to medium. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know why it's being weird. No, because I set it to that at default. Oh, because it is at low at default. Okay. Never mind. Don't I run the update stats when the player presses the stats? I think that might be some old code there. We don't. I'll move it here. Push stuff. Oh, there we go. We got one. $45 in losses. Well, we'll test all that to make sure it's all working at a later point. Yeah, maybe I do need to update the stats. Fine. Or we just set the default tab, but that's we'll worry about the tabs and all that later. This is what I don't like. If I want to properly apply the settings on reload, I fucked it all up today. I should have gone with the system that I had in Colton Chronicles. It wasn't great, but it worked. And it was reliable. Here, I've just made it 10 times worse because I was trying to be fast. That was dumb of me. I hate this. Do it the annoying way. Whatever. Go with the demo? Which one? Current version doesn't work good? My current version won't work any better. Do you mean like the original one? If you type in exclamation point coin Dozer, it should give you the download for the original one. Yeah, I'm not going home until I fix this. Alright, local options. Here we go again. Actually, I mean, okay, we'll do this. I think there's some things I can fix when I do this. That this should have been what I did from the start. This is what I did in Colton Chronicles. It works just fine. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. Because I'm retarded. That's really what it comes down to. Where's my resolution? Get the resolution. I should have put this in a data table. I didn't put it in a data table. I could put it in a data table. Do I want to put it in a data table? Do I want to put it in a data table, or do I just want to make some local arrays or some global arrays in this and not give a shit anymore? Yes. That's what I'm gonna do. And the next time I have to make settings, I'm going to download the settings plugin that I have with working menu. And that's what we'll use. One too many. Global illumination array. Post processing array. Mist reflections. Textures. Yeah, what a dumb choice. Between today and yesterday, not a lot of great choices, huh? Your students wrote a fanfic about characters from your Japanese textbook. Wow. Okay, those all look set up. Let's replace these. Window mode. FXAA. FXAA. Okay. This can be poofed. For update values, I just want to go through each one. I want to update the values and the buttons and then just not think about it anymore. I'm so done with all this bullshit. I wonder. I could just use a big old select node for this. Probably. Just that automatically connected up to completed. Would the next one be called Coin Guzzler? What, after your mom? Sorry, that was rude. I'm a little bit on edge right now. I apologize. And I'm just saying that. I don't actually apologize, but I'm just, you know. Fuck off. This is gonna look chunky. Move that here. Delete that. Don't want that hooked up, but I need new select nodes. We'll handle most things, just not like vsync. And all that jazz. What do I need to do for this? Why can't I just use one? I can't just use one, I'm just dumb. Okay. Nothing I didn't know already. A little bit of chunkiness, but it's actually pretty optimized, so it's the one optimized thing I've made today. We just need to handle the ones that aren't there, so vsync and volumes. They're a little bit easier to handle. I could just hook up to the events that I already have. Wanted to. Well, yeah, I did a function. Break. Hide, use vsync, plug that in please. Thank you so much, I appreciate that, that's so nice of you. That too. I don't care where you sit, just don't be too spaghetti-ish. Think done, now for volume. Volume, we have the same buttons, so we gotta do the same bullshit with the buttons. But do the button. Where's the button? Come here. I'm going to simplify it. And I'm just going to do a for loop. How many fours? 3 fours. Possible to run stuff with Norton installed. I wouldn't pay for Norton. Windows Security is really good. Windows Defender. Windows Defender is probably actually more capable and less intrusive, and it's free. Windows Defender used to be shit, now it's really good. Don't do shady shit or go on... No. I will do shady shit. I will go on shady sites. You don't own me. The vast virus database has been updated. Thanks. Yeah, but do you remember Alta Vista? Remember the search engine wars? Everybody having their own search engine? I like Yahoo the most. Those were the days. You remember that? I remember that. I remember. Japanese still use Yahoo? Well. The Japanese kind of have their own ecosystem. Is select or just a... hold on. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here. Doesn't really matter what order these are in as long as they're consistent. That's true. It is true, Zach. Why do I have 2 of these? Again, why do I have 2 of these? I know why I have 2 of these. Never mind. Turns out I know exactly why I have 2 of them. I don't know why I wanted the switch on int before. No clue. I will try to remember. Because I need to get volume. And those have executions. I swear it's just called get volume. Yes. Oh, they don't have execution. Okay, never mind. Do a select node, add a pin, index. Wouldn't you imagine it? I need one more select node. Technically, I could tie these to... I could bind these to a function. It should be okay, though. It is what it is. Okay. Auto create ref term assignment error. Oh. Are you happy now? Okay. Wasn't there one that was like Yahooligans or something? Isn't that what they tried to call people that used Yahoo? Oh, that was the children. That was the kids service. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, fuck you, I'm just doing it. Wait, what? Wait, why am I getting volume from there and not from the options? What am I doing? Good fortune, man. I am staying late after work because I don't want to go home and and not have this done. Any update on games? Which ones? We're finishing up one right now, and to put it up on Steam. But in order to do that, I need working options. The Potions game, Colden Chronicles, has been postponed indefinitely. Well, I thought it would be a good game too. Publishers liked the game, but they didn't like that we weren't an established team yet. I don't really have a whole lot of ways around that. This is a small game that we made during a game jam. And it was pretty fun, so we're going to finish it up visually and then throw it up on Steam. Hopefully by the end of this month, but probably by the end of next month. Drumlocks, you're actually not wrong. You're actually not wrong. In fact, that's pretty much exactly what they would have wanted. I hate that it's true. If we can make a game like me, well, you absolutely can. Just keep pushing forward. You're gonna mess up a lot. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes. I've made mistakes today. I made mistakes yesterday. Certainly haven't been the most efficient, but I keep working on it. That's kind of all it takes, is persistence. Not speed, but persistence. You'll learn a lot along the way. Oh, that's also an issue. Publishers, that's how we get more publishers. Is that how they replicate? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of talking to publishers. I'm tired of preparing for publishers. We spent a lot of time preparing for them. I was like working pretty much every single weekend in April. And then every single day. I had one day off where I was still working, to be fair. Wasted time. I think I can just get rid of those. Right. Maybe I set those up wrong. I should say, there's a lot of publishers that I've met that are really nice. They're great to talk to. They're wonderful. Like I'm one index wrong in each direction. The problem with publishers is that they, like I said in my video, they operate on the opposite end of the risk spectrum that I like to operate on. Not that Dozer is in any way risky, but like System Break and Golden Chronicles were our bigger games. That's where I think the fun shit comes from. Oh, it's because I run this, but hold on, I gotta flip these around. That's the reason. Hold on. Everything's out of whack. Hold on, just put these in real order. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That's why it was one index off. It's not updating the text. Okay. It is setting the buttons correctly, but not the text. That's fixable. Yes, indeed. Schedule one guy self-published? I think he did, yeah. Drug schedule fruit. Yeah, he did. What do you think was the risk tolerance thoughts on Schedule 1? If a publisher looked at Schedule 1, it depends on how much he would have asked for. But I think they would have funded it with what he had. Potentially. But I think it would have been pretty risky that they would have either asked for a little bit more. I think they would have found it a little bit risky. Makes sense for a drug addict's game, I guess so. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Be well. Just do. Reject authority. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Politicians love to get involved with games being bad for kids, so I assume there would have been some banning risk in some countries. Yeah, I think that there would have been absolutely some issues with marketing. It's not even just a hit, it is a massive success. And minus the 30% from Steam, Tyler, the creator, gets to own all of it. Fucking deserved. Common Tyler W. I should try to get him on the stream sometime if he'd be open to it. Just chat about his journey. I know he streams from time to time, but I don't know how much he's streamed. I saw him streaming once. He has streamed one time, I think. 2 times. We gotta get him streaming more often. I would like to try to reach out to do more developer talks this year, and just in general. I think they'd be really fun content. They'd certainly help boost the channel up a bit. An interview with Romero. I would love to talk to somebody like that. The only problem is I don't know what I would talk about, because I guess we could talk about game design. But it would be like me having like some super deep engine developer on, and I wouldn't feel knowledgeable enough to, to like get as deep as maybe the topic would deserve. I don't know if that makes sense. What? Widget object reference. Kind of weird. We'll just do that. I need tech talk. I'm sure he's tired of those anyways. What about a game industry perspective now versus the 80s and 90s? That could be interesting. Journalism lacks profession. Well, I'm not saying that I would be like a journalist. I'd rather just have like casual talks. I hate like debates and I don't know, those like stuff like that or whatever. I'd rather just go on and have a casual talk. Get into like some cool stories. I think people like that, like John Romero, Tim Kaine, Richard Garriott, like they're really passionate about the industry. And if you just get them talking about their passion, which is developing games and gaming, I'm sure that they'll never shut up. Just like me. Okay, that's a start. Audio's still fucked up. I didn't think that I had these on high by default, but that would make sense. If they're set to 2, I think they are set to 2. I should set those down to 1. Mayor's working on a new game himself right now, so I think it'd be a great chance for him to plug it too. I think people outside of game dev understand who he is. Probably true. I don't know if he talked to somebody though as small as me, And it's not like I don't want to imply that he is unfriendly. Just that I'm sure he gets a lot of requests. But I could be wrong. I don't know until I try. Rex, there are two branches. I don't know which one is. We'll worry about that later. It's not a problem. Where is my volume? Oh yeah, I just set them to be unenabled. I gotta fix that. Since I'm on Twitch streaming and reading this chat with a 300 viewer or so base, I mean, or maybe he's seen this channel before. I don't know. Probably not. If we were making like an FPS game, I probably might have like clicked on it, but who's got time to click on all the Twitch streams, right? Is sound up? So if sound is at, it's less than 100. My favorite type of spaghetti. Select node spaghetti. They're just so beefy. Yes, that I ain't leaving until we fix this. Let's just update values. We set the medium. We do set the scalability settings correctly. We just need to hook up actually doing those scalability settings. Hold on. It's really dumb, but YOLO. I told you we'd come around, and I'd be upset that I didn't make like a proper data table for this. Fuck. I should have known. Should have fucking known. I did know. I did know. I had an inner monologue with myself where I said, should I make a data table? Probably. Am I gonna do it? No. Should I have done it? Should I do it? Yes. Will I be upset that I don't have it later? Yes. Here I am upset. What have I learned? Doesn't matter what I've learned. I won't apply it anyway. Therefore, I've learned nothing. Just don't do what I do. Do what I say, don't do what I do. Actually, just don't do anything that you see on the stream. Or that you hear. Don't do anything. Why are you in game dev? Don't be in game dev. You hate yourself? You want to not have money? Go work at McDonald's. You'll work fewer hours and make more money. What are you doing? I'm a little spicy right now. I'm hangry. That's what we'll blame it on. I'm hangry. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll do that. Your mom. Your advice for the day: don't do game dev work at a fast food place. You will get paid more. Yeah, don't make games, just work fast food. You're welcome. Call me up when you're rich. Talking about the less hours, but man, direct recommend a soul crushing support like customer service as an alternative is gold. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and write them down. I don't think McDonald's is that bad. It just depends where you live, to be honest. I can imagine certain McDonald's being way less enjoyable to work at than others. The problem with the rolling of the dice for game dev is that it's a 1 in a 1 million die, and you have to roll 1 million to get it. And the die is also weighted for lower numbers. And even if you roll the 1 million, there's another roll. There's a flip of a coin where if you have a publisher or not, that will take 50 to 70% of that. So I assume that you guys are preparing your applications to McDonald's as we speak. Yeah, KFC's pretty good too. Don't. Like at home being a live-in care worker. Well, that's not easy. I might even say that game dev is easier than that. It's hard looking after people. Okay, let's append. Select. Zero, 1, 2, 4. McShellovitz, shut the fuck up, turning. Gee, god damn it. Why are you on this? Get out of here. I swear to god, if you start putting Mick in front of everything, I'm gonna pretend ban you. Ugh. I'm gonna Mick ban you. No, stop it. Get McBanned, bozo. Why am I putting it here? You know you have to append. You know it. Stop putting it there. Oh. I'm just kidding, but I'm not gonna ban anybody for making jokes. Don't worry. This isn't Hassan's chat. We actually care about nuance here. Just ban people at random. Nice. Global, PP, reflections, shadows, texturonies. I feel like I've just replaced, well, whatever, I don't care anymore. So what if we have 3 things that exist that do all the same thing? Who cares? There are men outside erecting a new deck, so I'm not going to get any work done on my game. Wow, I mean, that could have been easily misread. Construction right outside. Yeah, fuck construction. So glad you typed an E and not an I. Did I tell you this? Your name came up on the Wheel of Fate today. Your bands, yeah. Exactly. All right, I just need this. I need work. I need working. Please work. Be a work for me. I want to go home so I can cry and cry and cry and drink myself into a coma. I see you, Tony Cock. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Make bye-bye. To be fair, McDonald's is pretty based. McDonald's will, like, I think they just openly hire people who might struggle to get jobs elsewhere. They apparently have really good training programs and mentoring. Like, say what you want about McDonald's, but they're really doing it right. They've streamlined their process from like making food and making sure all the lines and the construction of their kitchen is easy to work with. The real people you should be upset at is Walmart for stopping having their stores open 24/7. Bunch of pussies. Reflections. Shadows. Textures. I hope you guys are enjoying this tutorial on how to build an options menu doing everything wrong. It's not hyperbole either, it's actually I've just done everything wrong. Now I know. Reflections, let's get the reflection. Got a nice soundtrack at least. Can't complain when there's good music, right? Alright, D shadows. Set shadow quality, there it is. And last one. Hey Fluffy Panda, come here to see game design instead of learning about McDonald's and KFC. I don't know. I don't think anybody learned anything. The only person who learned something today was me, and it was that I've already done this better in my previous project. That's what I have learned today. We should talk about game design though. I'm gonna get game design topics. Maybe Mind's Eye? The game did not take off apparently. Did anybody here buy it? There's a game about one of those? About what? KFC. Wasn't there supposed to be some like KFC visual novel or something? Was it KFC like making a like something anime or something? They made an anime girl, I thought. Yeah, I love you, Colonel Sanders. That's right. Yeah, yeah. It's real. What a game. What a game. Still gonna be a little messed up. I don't know why I did that. Oh, because we had it set to borderless. Right. Oh, and I didn't hook up my buttons. Man. If I had a nickel for every time I didn't hook up my buttons today, I would have an equal amount of nickels as I have buttons. Global illumination post. Where's my peepee? There it is. Reflection shadows texture. Oop, not it. And the last things we'll need to set up would be the volume. PP? PP up, PP down. What if KFC announced a competitor to the Steam Deck and ROG Ally? T-Rex, you're here. Didn't you go to sleep? Oh no, so that was somebody else, I think. Is that how long I've been streaming? It has been 8.5 hours. But I'm not done yet. I got more to do. Oh, you did? Okay. Good tutorial making your own animation for your character. I don't know of one. And that just means I literally don't know of one. But I'm sure that there are plenty. If Kotspur was here, he might know some. Tell him to get in chat. He might be. He's been pretty busy. We have master music sound effects. Set volume. Select. We need to get volume. Am I right? Yes. I'm fine. Just busy. We're working on 3 games. A lot to do. Yes, indeed. Gotta make up for lost time, you know? Ideally, I can get 2 games up on Steam this year. We'll see. For sure 1. I'll be happy with 1. But I'm aiming for 2. 1 in early access. Other full release. One game is fun. One game is fun. I recommend it. That is Witcher 3 music. Makes me want to play it again. I only played it on release. All the DLC, of course, but it'd be fun to play it again. There's one going up then. What's going up? You haven't played Witcher 3? I would stop developing games and go play Witcher 3. Why make games when playing them is so much fun? Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Got to update the text. Of course. Actually, the update values should do that. Oh no, because we didn't update the values for the... Yeah. That would make sense. No, it's not that at all. It's something else entirely. Fix your game? I'm doing it. God damn. Reading chat.
Wrong.
I don't buy into text value. Especially with this bullshit. Get out of here. Nobody wants a comment.
Mr. President, wake up.
I think it's your time to wake up, Joe. You don't look so good lately. You have cancer? Pretty fucking sad. You know what's really sad is that they hid it. They knew about it. Fucking disgusting. I feel really bad for that guy. He used to be sharp as a tack. I don't know if it's war crimes, but it's just number 5,280 out of 6 billion. Why I fucking hate politicians. The clamping issue I know I need to fix, so I don't know why it's doing that though. Oh, because we're doing the select twice. Hold on. I'll just do it this way. Because I don't want to make any more mess. Let me be tired. Video froze good. Video should freeze. The update values should be setting the buttons, but I think I just didn't hook it up to the volume buttons. I thought I did though. Yeah, I do, that's weird. Are these backwards? Volume up. Enabled it for less than 100. I mean, we should still clamp. But, could be. I'll just clamp either way. Oh wait, 100. I know why. I know the issue. 0 to 1. You think it's difficult for game dev to get late? It's a very off-topic question. Do you think it's when they say go to a party and say I'm game dev, chicks start screaming? Do you think it's difficult for a game dev to get laid? No, not really. I mean, it's not like the stereotypical old days where the game devs are like really ugly, unwashed guys. Most conventions I've been to, it's actually better than your average like anime convention. I mean, that's not a high bar to get across, but you know, when there's money involved, you have, you know, charismatic guys, you have the good looking guys and gals. It's pretty all around. I don't know if people in game dev are more likely to sleep with each other than some regular convention. And a knife. I got a knife. Apparently though, if I can show the knife on stream and I don't get in trouble, but I can't use it to intimidate. So I am just going to show you. I bought this recently. It's very sharp. It's very nice. And I just use it to cut normal things. Hey, Detective. I think for the networking. Networking's important. It's a pretty cheap little knife, but it's nice and sharp. I like it. Pretty light too. I'm happy with it. Hold on. Eight and a half hour stream. I don't know if we made strings for like restart and quit. I'll fix those later. Yeah, I just delete those. I don't need those. Nobody wants them anyway. Hold on, I gotta turn off. Oh, I have that on hover. Hold on, I'll fix that. SMAA plugin for Unreal. There's a CMAA one, but I haven't seen an SMAA one. I'm really doing anything. Did it do something specific to get those to use scalability settings? Or I think it's CQAA, I don't fucking remember. Okay. Hold on. We're fine. Thought I heard a sound. I'm going crazy. I know the scalability settings worked in Pauldron Chronicles. I just don't know if I had to do anything to enable them. Do we need to apply settings? Possible. Yeah, I don't remember the plugin, but it was for an alternative to FXAA, because FXAA looks like shit. They're definitely applying now. Except is the anti-aliasing applying? I guess it is, but because Lumen is turned off, it's... Yeah, okay, it's working. Well, that's pretty good. It's a good number on low settings. Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit of overhead, as it usually does. Like GI is doing nothing, even though it should be. It might be because of reflections. I feel like reflections is changing global illumination. Or all of our scenes. GI is primarily reflections. Could be the case. Still, for an editor, with everything on max, I'm pretty happy with that. FPS. And on potato mode. It is still acceptable. Let's see the CPU load. Loading up the stat kind of hits GPU or FPS a little bit. Either way, whatever it is here would be much better in the build. So I'm very happy with how this is. Ignore that too. Work in progress. Yeah, just having the stats screen open is kicking that up a bit. We could try to boost up some of the Lumen scalability options, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Order some pizza. No, I'm gonna get going home soon here. Especially because I can barely speak anymore. We just need some buttons thrown in for finalizing this. Quit game. Sorry, I was looking at something. When used for sounds and music, Rex is going to take care of that. From what he's been telling me. Damn, a good one. Quit. Restart. Resume. Stuck coins. Or my spreadsheet. Damn. Damn, bitch. Oh. There we go. Okay, we just gotta fix that wind pop-up. I don't see it. Oh. Different thing, but still needs to be fixed. Oh, because we didn't get to this because we were fixing the fucking options menu. We were halfway through applying the new strings. I remember now. We never actually did it. Oh, some shit going down? Oh. Oh fuck. Actually, what's the order we want here? We want resume first. And then delete stuck coins. And then reshart. Probably should put a confirmation on that. I could also put those into like the bottom right or something. Like a restart. Oh, wrong thing. Bedroom size. You only made it because I'm streaming really late. I hope you're happy, sir. Why so late today? Yes. Hold on. Hold. I promise I shall fix it. Give me a sec.
Wrong.
Yeah, no shit. This is the padding. I don't want to do that way anyway. Stop going you stuff. Okay, string table, system, resume, string table, system, delete stuck coins, quit game, generic restart. the right order? Yeah. Okay, are those all variables? Yes. Game info. System. Stats. Options. Color opacity, make. You just set all the black first. It's gonna happen in the same tick anyway, so who cares? Question is, will this bitch at me for using black? It is possible. Alright, event graph. B system. Oh, I have these set up actually. I could incorporate those, to be fair. Do it. Now this was a fire soundtrack. System, stats, options, game info. Be stuck coins. Restart. I think I'm being locked into the office right now, actually. That's how late I am. I think it's working. I think we actually have that working. God damn. Yeah, this is the old one, but I can kickstart. These should all be hooked up. Strings, gold menu, buy. Gold shot block falling. Oh, I know why that's messed up. Hold on. Oops. I messed up. If I get a visa, can I come work there? A visa? What do I need a visa for? In Poland? Companies in US. We're just gonna contract people. We're not gonna do work contracts. I know we'll kind of scare some people. Mainly for like tax purposes. You be the microtransaction guy. Okay, you're not getting hired then. Did I have that on 3 lines? Maybe? I guess. I don't know why I don't turn on letter wrapping. There we go. I'll vote for the worst game. I don't know what the worst game would be. Which one was this supposed to be? I already forgot. Double poker chip chance. Double poker chip. Gold shop. Double poker. This one is Bitcoins. Bigly. I don't think the main HUD has anything of its own on there. Main menu. This is a work in, the main menu is a work in progress, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. For the moment. But I'll hook up what we have. Obviously we need like credits page and all that shit. Hey Lopez. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. Me and an orgy. Yeah, we didn't hook up stats. We'll do that. Coins. Bitcoins. Gold bars. Thank you, autocomplete. The one time you actually did what I wanted you to do. Spacebar spam probably needs a different default title for that. Because if you have a controller, you're not spamming spacebar. Fuck off. Do that. When it exports, it either looks for the end export, or it 5 blank rows in a line. A little bit of a safety net that I added. Just in case. Congratulations, King. Oh, did we do gains, losses, general, and gallery? Hold on. Old? Oop. Okay, that looks right. Okay, we got a lot to fill in here. Awful lot. Stats, gains title. We can kind of speed this up a tiny bit. Coins, this is gold bars. Black chips. They have the biggest dongers. Blue chips. Green chips. Red chips. Those are spicy. Gems. I like how we're just having that 24-hour stream right now. Stats, gallery tokens, platinum chips. Stats, title, losses, or losses title, I think it is. Yep. General. Gallery. Time played. Oop, that's not right. Coins dropped. Credit accounts hacked. Credit accounts locked. Coins stolen from cards. Are stolen. Stats. Coins. Gallery. Coins lost gallery. Gold bars gallery. And finally, gold bars lost. Whole thing should now have strings. Win pop-up. You win. About damn time. Fuck. Title. Section 1. I think this is going to be generic stats. Yes. Generic restart. And win pop-up quit. That might be all of them. Unless I missed something. That might be everything. Let's do a gather. See what our word count is. $439. That might not be accurate, but not bad. Won't cost very much. You can get, I mean, it depends on the language, right? But it's gonna be like between 5 to 10 cents per word. So we're looking at 25-50 bucks per language. Is that right? Let's assume yes. I'll export the Polish translations, and I'm just gonna throw test into everything as a way to see if we missed anything. And I just copy this down. You know what I can do? Just do that. 131 occurrences. Does that match up with the number of... We have 130 in here. Maybe there's a duplicate one or something. Doesn't matter. Oh, there was like one up here. I don't know what that is though. Not gonna worry about it. I think we have to, oh, we have to do the recompile. That's right, we have to import. Starting to remember. And do the compile. Literally everything should say text if we did it correctly. But hard to test that though. ATM as well. We can just simulate that. Looks right. Benton Spindler. That will not be. The back to Dozer is missing. But the names of people won't be because those are, you know, names of people, right? Test, 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 also test. Test. Okay, we'll beat the game. Yeah, we'll have to adjust the splines on these two. Yeah, the back to Dozer here is not set up either. Okay. The ATM and the gallery minigame. Indication of click should be in position of clicked object. Don't worry, we will add sounds. Sounds are going to be pretty much last. Sounds and UI are usually the last things you work on with the game. We're tackling UI. Rex is going to handle the sound stuff. It says it's there. Huh. Plus money? Don't worry about any of that. We will get there. Maybe he's a little bit borked. We just complain. Do you like the Polish translations? Look at this. That's great. Just a bunch of tests. Why does that not show? Why is it fucked? Huh? Why? Who did it? What is this? No, I'm okay. I'm coming home soon. I don't know why this one string isn't working. We're so close. Maybe there's two buttons. Maybe there's two separate buttons. You know what? That might be it. No, there wouldn't be. Would there? That is the wifey. That's the right one. Do I maybe set the text somewhere? I do. I found it. And we need a couple more texts. ATM. Try another card. ATM, go to gallery. I found it. Ooh. Yeah, we are going for that 24-hour stream. I fucking so tired. Sub with nobody has subbed today, so I don't know. It'd be nice to get one. Hack credit card. I don't know if this stream is worth that though. 10 hours of fumbling around. Gallery finish. Play again. Okay. We'll wrap it up. Gotta import these again. Save. Add credit card. Play again. Go to gallery. Try another card. Alright, gather text. Export. Only one found. Shouldn't have found only one. Maybe it was searching in. I don't know if that exported properly. Thanks, Udumtice.
RUMCAJS87 just subscribed.
You're a Polish text-to-speak. He's actually Polish. The one time you could have done it correctly. Oh my god. It'll say the English names in Polish, in Ponglish. You got cucked hard. Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. It's all been worth it. Beyond just making the strings, we're also gonna have to put in the context. Use it wisely. I will use it wisely. I use it to pay for our version control. Alright, we need to compile. Should say 100%. It says, hold on. Do a gather. There we go. Now it says 100%. Now we're all good. Well, I can't for sure say if it's good or not, but from the testing, it appears to be fine. Our gold shop is definitely going to have some problems. I might just need to remake how that's set up, but that's fine. That won't require me to change any of the text, just how it looks and how it works. What a day. What a day. Yeah, we'll just remake that menu. That's gonna cause some problems, so we'll add that to the list then. Polish? It's usually German. Polish is pretty large, but in my experience, German is the... You never know when they combine 10,000 words into one for no reason. Okay. Full escape menu rework is done. Rex, thanks for the prime sub, man.
Rexkauer just subscribed. You can have Madam Prime Finger Rexkauer happy climbing tree with my office coming out of Pfizer and nose.
God damn it, it actually said that fucking emote. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, and it didn't say room size. Is this the math? This is the mass. Look at this. This is the pro checklist. I will mark in red the things not done, actually. String system is reworked. We haven't finalized all strings yet. That'll happen when we actually get everything above that finalized. And localization will actually be the pain for localization. Again, Rex, I'll probably have to pay for that. According to our, gentleman's agreement here, if I have to pay for that. Is it okay if we recoup that cost first and then we split whatever that is? The localization, because we can get Swedish, English of course, Japanese and Polish, and then we'll see who else might be able to help us out with localizing the game. But then we'll have to pay for anything else that's left. But it shouldn't be more than 25 to 50 per language. Okay. We'll see. We'll get it all calculated. I know a couple of companies here in Poland that do a really good job, and they might give us a deal. I don't know. I'll contact them. Once we get down to this bottom section, we'll do that. First, though, we gotta get everything else done. I feel like there was something else that was missing from this list as well, but I don't remember what. Credits for sure. Regarding translation, I recall when working on Stronghold Kingdom's Polish community localization, we have a lot of work to fit in text boxes. We will see. I'm gonna, once we get the localization, actually I'll put it down here. Localization, LQA. We can probably do some of the LQA, like just making sure everything fits within the boxes ourselves. As for whether or not it's correct, I can only wait for players and see if they mention any problems. We'll see. But if we get good sales of the game too, I can just translate it into even more languages. Yeah, if you want to test it in Polish, feel free. By the way, I'll get you a Steam key when we get the game up on Steam. I can try to make a build tonight, but of course we don't have any of the localization in, so I will keep that in mind. And when we have this on Steam and we have the Polish translations made, by all means, I'll send you a free key. And if anybody else does like QA or LQA for our game, I don't need, like 30,000 people to do QA, but it would be nice if somebody with a Steam Deck, if anybody's a Steam Deck and wants a key to test it, you get the key, you keep it forever. Just tell me if it runs okay and if there's any problems. I don't know what the Steam Deck setup needs. Well, cart before the horse. Build the horse first. I'll probably get some professional translations. I don't know if I have enough people in the community to do it. And I hate saying, hey, can you do it for free? Because I don't have a lot of money. But we'll see. We mainly just need like the main languages. Spanish, Russian, Chinese, French. I know I'm missing some here. American, I'm kidding. No, I don't know what we'll need. Great, now my Unreal is in Polish. Thank you. Oh, we also, hold on, I also need... No, Google Translate is not reliable, unfortunately. Google Translate kind of poo-poo. I need... language selection. We missed one of the most obvious things, language selection. Grok Translate. No, I'd rather pay, number one, I would rather, if we have to pay, I'm okay with that. I'd rather pay people who are actually members of our community, because then they can get their credits in the game. I know some other people too that do translations and are looking to build out their portfolio, so I'm going to reach out to them, just because I know them and I can sympathize with a struggling developer. So maybe I'll reach out to independent localizers or members of the community instead of any professional company. I'd rather get their name on a game, right? Do it for 1% of Microraptor. Very generous, sir. Alright, guys. I'm gonna upload my changes and I'm gonna get the fuck home. It is 10 hours of a stream. I can finally say that I did what I needed to do. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping me company while doing this. I will see you guys tomorrow at the normal time. We'll continue to break down this list bit by bit. I'm gonna go have some food. Take care, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. See you tomorrow. Peace. It's cold now. Don't worry. Bye-bye.